And welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Mew, congrats on being first in the one-man race. Goof, you lost by 15 seconds. 15 seconds, Goof. Do the pickle here in a minute, but we'll do the hydrate first. Guess it wasn't yours to begin with, eh? I mean, that's... He's got you on that one, you know. That must be Mew, you're in timeout. I'm getting first tomorrow. I was a little late today because I was trying to figure out what game to play. So I was sitting there mulling it over, and I was like, I need to pick one and just go. So that's why I said we will be switching games. I just don't know which game to pick. You were a second late, then you took the first. Hey, as I said, I can see the timestamp for it. 15 seconds is before you made your comment, so it's probably less than 15 seconds. If you think about it. So one of the things I did for Monark, because, you know, I was messing around with the combat. I was like, you know what? I'm not getting enough levels here. So I looked up the phone number for the next level one.
Why did you enroll here, Ryotaro?
So is it the right thing to do? No. But is it the thing that makes the game fun enough for me to play? Yes. So, as you can see there, we have Fertile Ground 3, even though we didn't get to the point in the game where I should have that. I don't need it if I have the phone number. Just bought Toxic Commander for the PS5 Pro. It was only $10. Oh yeah, I forgot you did have a credit on the PlayStation account from before you, at least sometime before you mentioned you got a credit. But this is what the fights are like when they're not, you know, just roll over everybody.
Insignificant.
Like they're gonna say how insignificant the enemy is, but the enemy actually, you know, holds up pretty well at this level. They're not a threat, but that's because I you know, over leveled to begin with. We'll be back later. No problem, Goof. I'll be here.
Take this.
Here I go.
I'm with you.
Advancing.
Crystal,
Don't bother.
have at you.
Don't bother.
You Nirvana,
You shall pay.
how are you doing? Doing pretty good. Wait, as I can't get around them, so.
Triple tap. Slaughter them. Help it. Away with you.
I'll back you up. Perforate.
I'll support assisting.
Doing pretty well.
Die already.
Counterattack.
See, so like the thing about this game is like The story itself, I'm like, on. Like, there's some things I just want to find out if they're true. Like how close we are to accurate. Like our main character, I feel like, is either like a ghost, a dead guy. Like, he's not who we played at the very start. Because the guy at the very start had regular, normal human eyes. This guy's got red eyes, which match the what was it, Yoru, who's the Dean's counterpart in the other world. So something about us is off.
Enemy down. Got you.
But the thing about the game I enjoy is actually the combat part. The combat and leveling system, I kind of like how they do it.
Take this. Assistant.
So as I was saying at the beginning here, technically I should only have Fertile 2 or whatever, Fertile Lands 2. But I was like, I wanted to check the next level of it, so I went online and looked up the phone number for Fertile Lands 3. So, because I was like, no, I need to keep the part of the game that I enjoy still interesting for me.
Supported. I've got you.
Repent with your life.
Counterattack. Insignificant.
You looked up all the save combos? Well, my normal rule is I'm not allowed to look up stuff online. Like, I'm not allowed to look up game information until we've beaten it once. But I was like, I really got tired of just grinding the level 2.
You're open.
I have to stay focused. Vice President.
So I was like,
Leave it to me.
all right, this is, as long as I limit it and make sure I don't read or look up anything else, then we're good. So by the way, my current theory, and you don't confirm or deny, I don't want to know if I'm right or not, is the Chio, the sister. I think she sees us as her brother, who's where we were at the guy at the very start, and we're actually like the other world, like mirror of that guy, or something in that particular realm. That's my theory on that. Another half of the theory is that Vanitas isn't our Monarch. We are our own, or something to that effect. Again, I have nothing to confirm or deny the theories. They're just my current working
By your command.
from the story parts that we picked up so far.
We made it, Nozomi.
Good job. You were amazing.
Man, we're still only getting D ranks down here, but that's fine. That's all I was expecting at this point. Fight the battle again. This is the other thing. It makes it really easy to grind levels in this, to grind these, because you just replay the battle. It's like, all right, cool. You want to do it again? I'm like, yeah. There's not like a long loading sequence. It's not like run around on a field. It's not do all this other crap. It's like, psh, battle. Want to do it again? Psh, battle. That's the thing. It's hard to tell because a lot of times when I'm not streaming and I'm grinding levels, it's because I'll walk in here and I'll play a battle and then I'll go do something else for an hour or so and I'll come back. So like it's like I don't know how long technically, because it kind of fits with my ADHD to not sit in front of the screen all the time. The only reason I do it here is because I'm talking to you guys. But the reality is most times I don't play things for... The only time I'll play something for a long period straight off stream is if I'm playing with other people. Like if I'm playing like Battlefield, Call of Duty, Fortnite, or anything like that, then I can play that for a long time, but that's because I'm interacting with other people. But like an RPG especially, any type of RPG, I'll be there for a little bit, but only a little while. I'll bail. So it's hard for me.
Let's go, Nozomi.
So it's hard for me to give you like a legitimate time. Like I guarantee you'd do it a lot faster if you were doing it on your own.
Insignificant.
Like especially in your case, you know, I guarantee you would just be like done. You'd be a couple hours. You'd be like 2 hours, and you'd do all the same amount of grinding that I just spent, you know, a day and a half doing. Well, remember, I don't know about memories because remember the character has amnesia according to the beginning of the game. So he's like, I don't know if he's so much a, but I don't know if he's so much like a demon that took his place. But it feels like there's in the other world, it feels like there's a mirror because Yoru is like a mirror of the dean or the headmistress or whatever her name is. So I don't know their connection, but they don't, like, they're mirrors, and it feels like it's something similar to that. But in his case, his mirror's replacing, or the sister's replacing her dead brother with the mirror version of him from the other world. Yep, no problem, you. That's my theory. As I said, something to that degree. Like, it's not necessarily like as... like he took the place. I don't know if it would be intentional or she just put him in the place, you know? But I think I think the situation is a substitution situation. Because you start the game getting murked. Like you get murdered at the start of the game. And we aren't the same character because I looked in my VOD and the character at the very beginning has normal eyes. We have the blood red eyes that Yoru has. So well then perfect.
No mercy.
I got you. Assisting. Well now. Oh. Analyzing.
Yeah. It just there's a lot of little like little oddities that I'm like. I had another theory, but I can't remember what it was. Because it's not as well thought out as my current theory. Not intentional. Like right now I'm technically vessel farming. But that's not really quite the same thing as vessel farming. Like I'm not... These are not for vessels, they're just vessels are just a happy accident that comes along with it.
Away with you!
I'll support it.
It's over.
Well now. Trifling. Analyzing.
Yeah, you gotta remember, I'm also, apparently I'm a little early for where I'm supposed to be on this particular hunt. As I said, I looked up the phone numbers ahead of time because I was like, part of the game that I enjoy most is the fighting and leveling.
Slaughter them. Eradicate.
Oh wait, he can actually get over there.
Take this. Don't bother.
Here I go. It's over.
Don't bother. Payback.
Yes, spirit farming with vessels is a bonus. Correct. That feels more accurate.
Slaughter them.
Get ready. No mercy.
Here I go. It's over.
Insignificant.
I forgot all about this rock being in the way.
Slaughter them.
Here I go. You're open.
Here I go.
You've seen nothing yet.
Insignificant.
A simple task.
We made it, Nozomi.
Good job. You were amazing.
Yeah. I figured it'd be a D rank. But it's okay. Yeah, like some of the gear is better. Probably better than what we got on. I'll go through it once we're done. You know? But my goal right now is I'm gonna get everybody to where their next, I think it's 1,000 or less, or 1,000 or under. So basically all of their abilities that I can buy up to 1,000.
Let's go, Nozomi.
I'll be your strength.
Have you bought or sold anything to or from Vanitas? I've sold stuff to him more than I bought, but yeah, I have. I bought some health stuff from him, or had him assemble them or whatever. I've had to sell some of this because at one point I had way too many of the what are they called?
Checkmate.
Here I go.
I had too many of the vessels.
Must be nice.
Too slow. Slaughter them. Deploy.
And I'd hit my own guy with it.
I've got you.
Here I go. It's over.
Someday must be nice.
I won't yield. I'll kill you.
Insignificant.
Enemy down.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, I can't imagine, like, I enjoy the game, but I can't imagine getting to the point where I have that much extra. I thought I saw him cast Reflect on himself earlier. You devious bastard.
A vain attempt.
Here I go. Enemy down.
So dull. You won't get away.
I won't yield. Insignificant.
Assist attack.
Me too.
By your command. So this is madness.
Spineless.
So this is madness.
He seems to be going a little mad. We'll have one casualty. That's fine.
I've got We made it, Nozomi.
Good job. You were amazing.
I've had units go mad. Yes. I've had, yeah. They put in a good effort once they've gone mad. I would have had a much better rating had I not nuked my own player. But sometimes, you know, we'll do one more round and then we'll see where we are stand. 'Cause I do want to move the story along too. But that's the other thing in the game that one of the negatives to the game is that the story proceeds kind of slow. If you've ever played Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, that's the best comparison I have for it, and it's the same developers if I remember correctly. It's Cryware, which does that whole universe. They did the Persona, but I feel like all the Persona games, the story's slow. Like the reason they take 100+ hours is because the story is actually is relatively slow. But for the Persona games, they do more to make it so the story is more entertaining. Like you're not watching the segment of story going. Where Shin Megami Tensei, like the story feels like they kind of slapped it on there and they're like, oh man, we created the game, there's the story now. All right, cool, moving on. This game feels very similar. There's a lot of like, it feels bland is the wrong term, raw is the wrong term, like unpolished probably. Like the fact that each of the characters that we picked up as our buddies in the first couple of areas here, they feel like some type of anime trope. Like I don't know a better way to describe it than that. They're anime tropes. Like you've seen their characters before in some anime somewhere, and you're like, wait a minute. Why does it keep disconnecting my controller? Game. Seriously, controller, you're stay there. So I replaced my controller the other day, and the new one is special. I mean, I knew it wasn't gonna be great because the controller itself costs $20, but it's been.
Let's go, Nozomi.
I'll be your strength.
Special is a nice term for it.
Insignificant. Trifling. Ha! I'll support you.
You're open.
Here I go. Enemy down.
I got you. Supported.
So jealous. A simple matter. So jealous.
I'm pretty sure my guy's going insane.
Insignificant.
Slaughter them. Spike. I got you.
Which means if he's going nuts, he can explode.
I've got you.
Here I go. It's over.
Kill you.
A simple matter.
So jealous.
Fruitless. Insignificant.
Recover.
I owe you.
Slaughter them.
Here I go. I've got you.
Here I go. It's over.
I've got you.
Slaughter them.
Did that out of sequence. I should have done it the other way.
Simple matter.
Zeno, welcome in. How are you doing?
Madness stirs.
So this is madness.
See if you can kill him in one shot. Oh, he couldn't. Damn.
Are you okay? It's over.
The madness stirs.
Speaking of making him go insane. Whoops. Now the problem is I think I have like 3 turns or something like that before he kind of loses his mind.
It's in your hands.
Leave it to me. It's over.
So as long as we get him in one, we're fine.
Good job. You were amazing.
He hits pretty hard though when he's mad. Yeah, I was pretty confident we were okay. I was yeah, I was a little confident, maybe. I don't know what the R and the N mean. Yeah, I don't. Neutral, red, reduced. Oh, wild and free. I have no idea what the difference is between wild and free. Normal and rare? Ah. All my free stuff is rare and all my wild stuff is normal? I almost accidentally did it again. Maybe R for rare, N for normal drop item. See, there you go. Might have been a bit late, but you're still accurate. At the end of the day, isn't that what's most important? So let's look at our characters here. So we have Chadwell. All right. Yeah, I'm just looking for anything under 1,000. And I'm pretty sure anything under 1,000 we've already trained up. There you go. I said that it's been very hard these past. Before you said that, it's been very hard these past few days. That sucks, you know? Oh yeah, you've been having some really bad trouble these past few days or so. Well, I mean, is there anything that's like easily passing, or is it the health issues that are kind of just, you just have to handle? I remember I believe you were moving, you know. I remember that was a question. Apparently the main character has no canon name. Well, Chadwell Digbick is his new canon name. Said we're going through, and if it's under 1,000, you'd be upgrading. So she no longer has anything. He's gonna have a lot. Does she have a bunch? I'm like, he hasn't been moved up at all. Oh, how do I get that? That will require 1,200, but it requires 1,000 there. Good lord, so convoluted. That is the only one. All right, let's see what we have to do. Need level 2 there, so it's 1,200 there. You spent 24 hours in the hospital. You got back yesterday morning. Damn. Well, Xena, make sure you take care of yourself. Hopefully, as I said, hopefully it's, you know, it's nothing too terribly bad. Like, I know you go through medical stuff, but hopefully it's nothing that you can't, like, overcome and get past. It always sucks when it's like, I already know you have a lot of the medical stuff that you deal with. And I know it's gotta suck. And I wish I could sit there and be like, oh, it'll be fine, it'll be better, but I'm not one for just saying, giving blind positive without knowing. But are you still doing, like, as I said, I was pretty sure you were moving this month? Is that still happening, or? Okay, so Ryotaro needs some leveling. Let's look at our vessels for these, for Mog and Val. Yeah, see, as I said, look, if you notice, we have new vessels that are better suited. Look, crazy. Is it a jaw? It's like, where did the helmet go? You lose attack but gain hit points. Right now it gives him... No, he's good with his. No, this one's still better. So legs wise, they're doing fine. This one's got better stats on it. I'm sure Mog would approve of the helmet with the giant unicorn horn on it. There you go, Mog. For whenever you get here. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll enjoy it. He'll appreciate his new look. I'm sure of it. All right. Boop. Zero, welcome in. Thank you for the spiffy as always. So far you've been fine since you came back for the most part, but you lost all your ability to walk and fell to the ground. Ooh, that sucks. That's worse than normal, dude. You managed to grab a desk to put yourself on the floor so you wouldn't bump your head and you couldn't move and you were in so much pain
Or watch movies.
you couldn't talk for like 5 to 10 minutes. So Jazzy called the hospital. Yeah, that would be a time to call.
But you study on your day off.
Well, I said, make sure you take care of yourself, man. Like, I'm not sure exactly what different things you can do to take care of yourself better than you currently do. But just make sure you're doing whatever you can. Alright, so let's go get my madness taken care of. We'll go to the doctor next door and get that fixed up. Hey, Doc, guess what? We're mad. Mad, I tell you. Okay.
Yo. What's this? You got a new girl? Break up with the Prez already?
I mean...
You aren't? Well, that's a buzzkill. Time waits for no one, you know.
That's true.
You gotta enjoy your youth while you have it.
That's also true.
I am Kokoro Sarugadai.
But by the time you realize that's what you should have done, you're no longer in your youth.
I assure you, Dr. Kakeru, we are capable of separating business from pleasure. As such, there will be no hindrance to the President's relationship with him. Safety and security is my creed. There is no need to worry.
And you're fine with that? These are some pretty complex
the doctor
relationships
here.
you got going on here, Vice Prez.
It wasn't a theory as much as he knows more than he lets
You
on.
gotta know when and where to do it. But seriously, this is the last place you want to be stirring up drama.
But you got some meds for your
while we're
real bad
stuck here.
sinuses, so now at least you'll be able to
I'm
fix
a
it.
doctor.
You know what,
with
Zeno?
rugged good looks.
The
What more
short,
could a lady
the
ask
small
for?
positives.
Not that I ever get any ladies myself.
Damn. I just
Nope.
realized Goof hit
Not
his
even once.
105 stream streak.
Bet you're wondering why, huh? I make myself unappealing on purpose. It's common sense. I'm a faculty member.
That sounds like something a bitter background character would say.
Eh,
So, what's going on between you and Specs, Vice Prez?
The President told me it would be all right to talk to you about this. As such, I will answer honestly. I am the Pact Bearer of Sloth. My authority is the power of precog analysis. It informs me of how to reach the future I seek. You need not worry. I do not intend to oppose the TSC. I am merely borrowing the Vice President's aid to defeat another Pact Bearer.
And you want to be, what was it? Safe and secure?
Affirmative. I have no intentions of using my authority, apart from in the other world.
Sounds good to me, as long as you're on our side. It's kind of a waste not using your power here in the Academy, but
I don't know,
guess
Zeno.
there'd be
I feel like it would be a
more cons than
50-50
pros.
for you.
If you used your precog analysis on campus, you could end up airing all my dirty laundry.
How admirable.
What is?
I wasn't aware you even had a sense of shame, Dr. Kakeru.
Oh yeah? You think you got me all figured out already, eh?
Now,
Well, you're in a sorry state. You're good to go.
yeah, I mean, I would say Goof, or not Goof, Jesus Christ, Zeno. I would say wait until it's on sale or something. If it's a good enough discount and deal, maybe. But to be honest, you have a lot of better options in the world that I'd pick first. So either a really good discount or you get really curious would be the only times I'd say I'd recommend it. He kind of looks like Vincent. Yeah, kind of.
Here's some medicine. Take it. Don't be so reckless.
Telling me not to be reckless. Of course I'm gonna be reckless. That's my middle name. I'm CzarOmega. All right. You adopt a dog. What's the most annoying thing about it? It isn't housebroken. That would be the most annoying thing about it. Getting the sense that your ability to show affection for your pet is absolutely abysmal. Your relationship must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. You might want to figure that out and start again from the ground up. No, I think if my dog wasn't housebroken, that would be the most annoying thing about the dog. Let's head up to the roof. I think the roof was only had like one of those crystals that was like 500. No, that's that couple that had a relationship issue when her his girlfriend went after the what's up here? This is Reina who killed her friend Miyu. We made a little short video that summed that old issue up. I mean, there's nothing confirming that at least that I saw that confirms the murder. But oh, lust. We don't lust enough. That seems fair, actually. We're gonna do the personality test real quick. You're looking at a photo from the time you went to an amusement park. Coincidentally, someone else is in that photo too. Who is it? A friend. Who you see symbolizes what past regrets may be weighing down on. Did we not get anything? Since you see your friends in the picture, you're probably living a good life right now, and there's nothing lingering too heavily in your heart at the moment, is there? Wait. Do we get nothing out of that? That is... Have you picked up any rewards from your achievements section? Yes, see? We just acquired Male Voice C. And Male Voice F. Damn it. I'm like, what are you talking about? Now I know. Okay. Is there a way to clean them all so I don't have to look at my shame piece by piece? No? Okay. Mew, welcome back. You haven't streamed too much for over a week, but you did feel well to a point to get a stream, and you were surprised to find out you streamed for 5 hours without noticing, but then you stopped because your mic arm broke. You're lucky that the mic still works fine and the arm is fine, but the arm can't hold the mic anymore. And the next morning you went to where you just told you, but maybe the arm breaking was a sign of what was to come. It could have also just been misfortune. Oh, my nose. But also, welcome back, Mew. I wasn't being told something that I probably should have known. Not me. Yeah, I knows you know.
The peasants are revolting.
Sorry.
They've always
Sometimes I
been
forget.
revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
We have an ad break that's approaching. Where is it? Trying to remember who does the personality test in this building. Is it over here? This girl, right?
That's an easy fix. Just get good.
No. You're staying at a hotel with a spectacular view. Which room do you choose to stay in? The one overlooking the waterfall, the one next to a river, the one overlooking a mountain, or the one overlooking the woods? Ooh, that's a tough one, actually. Waterfall would be neat. But I feel like the water would be kind of annoying to try to... Like, waterfalls, like real larger waterfalls, aren't quiet. So it'd be neat, but it would be kind of annoying. Woods for the extra spookiness? Maybe? I'm kind of between the river and the mountain. I feel like the mountain would have woods on it. So you kind of get the woods involved there without trying. You know what, let's do mountain or woods. We'll flip a coin. Quarter of fates in the air. Heads mountain, tails woods. Tails woods. Speaking of spooky, has anyone here heard of a pale crawler? No. Oh, and tell you what you asked. We moved the month to June for the moving day. Okay, instead of April. And not because of anything. Okay. Woods represent an attentive partner. Are you looking for a calm, quiet romance that soothes your soul instead of kindling it? It seems you and your partner are highly compatible. You've got a good head on your shoulders, and you always know exactly what your relationship needs at any time. I mean, you need to get that lust up, buddy? Technically, yes, I do. I need 8 more so that I can go get that the gem up in the other one. Technically, and also my gluttony and envy are down really low too. Sloth is okay. Greed, my wrath is about right. Wrath is, you know, that's pretty on brand. You know, we're good with wrath. Let's figure out what we're supposed to be doing up here.
I'm a wall. No one can find me. I'm hiding.
I found you, buddy. Were we trying to figure out what to do up here last time?
This is what I get for... It hurts. I can't stand.
Bungee Kamokai. Do not open. Looking for our friend. Have we not met him yet? That's entirely possible. So we didn't meet Bunji Komotai or whatever. They're pale, obviously, usually hairless humanoids that are usually encountered at night in near wooded areas. Some just watch, but they're known to be aggressive and territorial. They're also very thin for their size. Oh, is that are these like the, what are they, like the what is it, cryptids type things? The what, like the Mothman, West Virginia Mothman and things like that? Because if so, nah, I don't know. It sounds very similar to like the Skinwalker type.
Hey, is anyone there? The door's locked. Please, help! I was disciplining some students when somebody locked the classroom door from outside. Mark my words. Whoever's behind this is going to get an ear, but I can't do that from in here. So go find... Hey, is anyone there? The door's locked.
I'm kind of okay with leaving the teacher in there if he's going to be a dick about it, you know?
Mr. Komukai, what are you doing?
Oh, that's the guy who's behind the safe. Now, let me... That safe we can't open. That's the guy. That's the guy with the code. For context, since spring gets...
What I get for running in the halls.
The most rain in Maine has a ton of dirt roads. You moved it to June to avoid all the... That actually makes a lot of sense, yeah.
Something's wrong with him. 32, 5, 8. I can't open it. Have to lock the door.
Oh, there we go. That's our safe combination. I do wish there was this, like, this is just a quality of life slash the ability to make the game not feel like it drags so long. The ability to sprint would be useful.
This is what I get for...
You know?
Hey, is anyone there? The door's locked. Please. Whew. You really saved me. Thank you. Your hair and dress are non-regulation, but I'll leave you with a warning this time.
Doesn't happen a lot, but sometimes even trucks with four-wheel drive can't get out of them. Yeah, rainy season or rainy weather is a bad time to do any type of moving because you're gonna be toting around more weight. You're gonna have a lot more unbalanced, and then you're just gonna get yourself in a situation where you can't get towed back out of it. You've had at least 5 encounters over the past few years, behind a fence in the woods, on the roof, looking in through your bedroom window, and even chased you back to the house. Can't say you haven't had more encounters than that, but it's all you can remember right now. Damn. I mean, I've never heard of him aside from you telling me that now, but how are you supposed to?
If I catch you again, though, I'll write you up. Understand?
Whatever, teacher. You're lucky I freed you if you're gonna be a dick about it. Before I hit that, let's... Bringing extraneous materials to class is on principle expressly prohibited. Full body cavity search conducted to check. Excuse me? Pardon your finest. What? Full body cavity search conducted to check for further contraband. Entire body opened up and thoroughly inspected, after which all garbage has been appropriately disposed of. Pardon your finest. What? What type of school is this? I guess Prison Pocket was not safe after all. You know what? Dear Nirvana, I hope that's dissection, because if it is not... Excuse me?
The second ideal.
Live dissection, no anesthesia. But at least you know it ends. With the other one, it's like it can happen again. And again. And again. Like yeah, there's a lot about that particular note that has made me question this game a little more than I was previously.
After shattering this one, we will be 2/3 of the way done. Our probability of victory is very high, assuming the demons are roughly the same level as those before.
Maybe their Monarch will appear.
Oh? That would be troublesome. I must recalculate. I only know the Monarch I made my pact with, but he seemed quite powerful. I would prefer not to fight against that kind of strength.
Yeah, I'm good. Let's fight whoever.
I cannot force him to fight alongside me. Even if we did have a cooperative relationship, I would have no direct control over him. My Monarch is very lazy. He does what he wants and nothing else.
I mean, that would be sloth,
He refuses
yeah.
to so much as show up unless the situation demands it. If the same applies to all Monarchs, then I am certain they would only appear if the circumstances were dire.
Who?
If their ideals were shattered and their pact were on the verge of being broken, for example.
Yeah, except the demons I'm fighting are the other world. That was a teacher, that was a discipline log in a school. That wasn't demons.
Now then, let us do what we can.
That's like I can test this out. Let's see. Yeah, that's why I was like, that's kind of nuts. Like, we're fighting demons in the other world, but
Here I go. Take this.
Commencing. It's over.
nice.
Eyesores
Fun fact, Kokoro's hair is so long that the end of it can be seen tied with a bow at the bottom of her jacket. Kind of looks a bit like a tail. I'll have to take a look when we're out.
I'll support you.
Come in.
Insignificant.
Here I go.
Commencing.
Eyesores.
Counterattack. Don't bother.
Slaughter them!
Null and void.
Commencing. It's over.
Insignificant. Enemy down.
Payback. Well
Close
done,
enough.
Kokoro.
I knew this future was coming.
I would say it's not that hard, but that didn't really help too much to say that. It's not too hard from my perspective.
I wish I were invisible. Then I wouldn't have to worry about getting hit by those jerks. Or anyone looking at me with pity in their eyes. I want power beyond all reason. Like lightning. Then I could obliterate anyone who pissed me off on the spot. I want to just exist. With nothing but my eyes and my soul. I want to be at peace. To only look at that which is pure. Like her. And her alone. Forever and ever.
Nobody's actually pure. You learn that as you go through life. Like, you might see somebody and be like, "Oh, they're so ideal," but then when you meet them, you're like, "Wait a minute, they're just a person like the rest of us."
Her?
You know he's talking about you, girl. Jeez. It's a very similar to like what about pure substances? Are they not pure?
Study or watch movies?
It depends. Are you talking when you say pure substance? Are you talking about what is legally defined as pure?
That's about as diligent as it gets. What kind of movies do you watch?
Comedies mostly. I like feel-good movies.
What about Monster Panic? It's a zombie comedy.
I'll pass.
I mean,
Why?
Okay, let's pretend we're talking about sweets. What you just recommended was like pasta with whipped cream. Or barbecue-flavored candy.
a barbecue flavored candy
normal?
wouldn't be terrible.
Which reminds me, Dr. Shironeko brought the student in the back of the infirmary over from another building. I hope she's okay. It'll be a load off my mind when she makes it back.
It's not necessarily Persona, but the Shin Megami Tensei games. Like when we played SMT 3, it's very similar to that.
Something's been bugging me for a while. Don't you think Kurama's uniform is kind of weird?
And yeah, it's the same. It's Cryware, CRIWARE, which I believe is involved in Persona and Shin Megami Tensei.
It's a uniform that the student council president
Actually,
wears
we can
during
check.
ceremonies. He probably found it on a shelf in the student council room and took it for himself.
A ceremonial uniform? Huh. I thought it was just some sort of retro throwback outfit. Have you worn it before, Nozomi?
Just once.
Yeah.
I don't really like it. It makes me stick out like a sore thumb.
Okay, so they're not they're a they're a audiovisual group. There you go, middleware suite. So let me look up this then. I want to see how much they're connected. Are they Atlas?
For a while, right, Ryotaro?
What is this?
Yeah, ever since I was 8. We met.
Because I know Atlas uses Cryware a lot. Because that's where I recognize Cryware. Let me look. What is this, Monarch?
Pretty well. So they ended up staying friends for over a decade.
Hit it off? Were they alike?
Not especially.
No, not real estate.
Gramps was bold, annoying, and a free spirit. Just a real pain overall. I didn't know Mr. Tsumabuki too well back then, but he definitely wasn't anything like Gramps. He was a real quiet guy. Always had a
Developed by
gentle smile on his
Landcars
face.
and published by
If Gramps
Furio
was
in
the
Japan
sun,
and NIS in America.
Mr. Tsumabuki was like the moon.
I see. So
A team known for working on previous Atlas titles like Shin. There you go. That explains why it's like Shin Megami Tensei, but not as much like the other one.
Admire each other.
Maybe. Still, Mr. Tsumabuki isn't anything like he used to be. He was way more compassionate back then.
Yeah.
Had a lot more life in him too.
So it's not the same. It's the
Like watching
same
the full
people that
moon
worked on Shin Megami
just a shell
Tensei.
of what it used to be.
So it's not Atlas, but it's they worked for / with Atlas before.
I have a question.
And I have answers.
What happens to a pact bearer whose ideals are shattered?
Their soul and sense of self are shattered.
It is only logical that it affects the mind if one's ideals are shattered. I am relieved to know it will not result in death. Though, of course, Subaru is already dead. If we break his pact, his entire existence could be extinguished. Destroying someone's soul is essentially the same as killing them in a spiritual sense. We should keep that in mind.
Yep, I'm cool with it. Let's do
This is not
this.
something we can go about lightly.
Yeah, it is. I can go about it very lightly. Mew, appreciate the alert. Go walk the dog. Got your Crystal has a very Star has a very gothic theme to it, but the gameplay is different. Crystal's also very dark. Oh yeah,
so
happy Friday the 13th
What's
to
your
everybody.
Monarch like?
It resembles a cow.
A cow with the power of...
See if we can do our... Oh, 1 second. Did we hit 500 in Lust yet? Nope, 4 off. We're so close yet so far away. Gosh, I can't believe Kurama brainwashed me of all people. Good psych test. Ready? What genre do you tend toward at the bookstore? History books. Greed. Alright, well that's an interesting one. This question lets us see how ambitious you are. Picking history books shows that your ambition is as strong as can be. Maybe reading about historical figures makes you want to become a hero yourself. I guess in a way one could say your romanticist ways help drive you to improve yourself. Sure? I'm Ron Burgundy? Like... You're walking down the street when you come across someone collapsed upon the ground. You're the only one around. What do you do? Talk to them and help how I can. One can see the true nature of a person and how they handle a stressful situation. You chose to help however you could, making you a diligent person with a strong sense of responsibility. Even if problems arise, you handle them to the best of your ability, which those around you admire. admire you for. However, not relying on others can cause you your own fair share of hardships too. Yeah. Crystar is developed by Gem Drops Incorporated and published by Furyu Corporation, so it's not made by the same people, it seems. Yeah, published by the same group. Which would make sense if it's a similar theme, because the publisher would generally publish in a thematic category. If they're not an overall just overarching everybody type publisher. Again, this is where being able to sprint would be nice. You end up on one of those scenic flight tours, seeing the sights of Mother Nature from up in a helicopter. After a while, you see a river up ahead. What kind of river is it? One that winds like a snake. Hey, that got us our lust. You snake, your love is all-encompassing in nature. You have a philanthropic spirit that wishes for all to live in harmony, and you likely spread your love and kindness to those around you. That sound right? I mean, no. Yeah, that's what Google says, and for the most part, you don't keep track of it, so you wasn't sure. No, it was like the only reason I know Fury was the same publishers because we just looked it up a minute ago, and that was I recognized the name. But we just got that. So I kind of need to go. We can go pick up that the lust point off the rooftop here. +5 Sai. All right.
It reeks of blood.
Well, probably somebody dead somewhere then.
Hidefumi? No way!
Okay. Did you do this?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It was me. I atoned for my sins. Yeah. I did it. You listening, Subaru? I killed Hidefumi for you. atoned for my sins. I killed my friend just for you. And
did you kill yourself for him?
Forgive me. What? Please, forgive me. Please don't kill me. I don't want to die. So please, I'm begging you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I agree with you, but it apparently smells like fresh blood.
I won't kill you the way I did everyone else. Huh? Instead, I'll torture you to death. Slowly. Little by little. Bit by bit. Until every last fiber of your being suffers. But why? You really don't have much going on up there, do you? Single-celled organisms like you are so tiresome. Why the hell would I be happy you killed Hidefumi? You stole my chance at revenge! And here I was, so looking forward to thanking him for pushing me out that window. Cruel, isn't it? I'm a rational guy, you know. I wouldn't resort to senseless slaughter without a good reason. Hey, Yasunori.
Yeah, well.
Remind me again. What did you guys do when I begged you not to kill me? You ignored me and did it anyway, didn't you? Your eyes were so wild.
I think he called those guys single-cell organisms. He wasn't talking to us, Giorno. Clearly.
This is my revenge.
Clearly wasn't talking to us.
What goes around comes around. There's no way I'll forgive you. I'll make you suffer, nice and slow, before I kill you.
Well, I mean...
What an idiot! He should know that there's no escaping me! Just one more, and my revenge will be complete. And then my curse will be lifted.
Well, now that we know he was murdered, it's a lot. I have a lot harder time caring about the murderers. You know, it's like, ah, well, guys, you did murder him. Turnabout's fair play.
That's right. Yasunori. You liars. You said to let you handle it. You said you'd save Hidefumi. So why did he have to die?
I don't know if it's that far. I think in this case it's specifically because he signed a pact with Wrath. It's just when he signed it, on the way to the ground, most likely.
I've had enough of this. All of it. You all deserve to die. You. I never got a chance to tell him.
Never had a chance to tell him what. Hey, I know you killed somebody, but... Oh, wait. Now that there's no mist... Talk to the oak. You can kind of get where Subaru's coming from. I mean, people bully me too just because I happen to be a sumo wrestling enthusiast. What Subaru's doing is awful, but I can't say it isn't justified. Damn. Guys, You were so crappy that even regular people were like, man, you know what? Maybe they all do deserve to die. Jesus. How much of an ass do you have to be for that to happen? Using my fans flock to me wherever I go. Just not right now. Whoops, sorry about that. Frowns don't fit a cute little face like mine. Cheerful, chipper, and cute all day, every day. That's the Perrine motto. Bullying in Japan seems to be next level. I mean, they got it down to murder, so yeah.
My authority lets me picture the future I want, and if it is possible, shows me fragments of the optimal path. When I was looking for a way to defeat Subaru, I saw you. However, I could never see a future in which Hidefumi could be saved. I knew he would die. Yasunori as well. No matter what happens, he will always be killed. That is what I tried to tell you. I'm sorry. I am only making excuses. It lessens my guilt if I rationalize it as an unavoidable fate.
Yeah, Subaru doesn't just not care. He's actively killing people. It's like...
very painful. I should have told you about this earlier. You would have been able to steal your heart, at the very least. But I couldn't. I was afraid of hurting you, of making you hate me. I already hate myself. I am dishonest and lazy. In my fear of getting hurt, I end up hurting others instead.
Yeah, I can't really blame Subaru though, because he did get murdered. Like, Womp, happy Friday the 13th to you as well. It's like, if somebody murdered me and I had the opportunity to come back and kill them, I'd probably take it if you want the truth.
Your words are very kind.
Like,
I will give this everything I have.
I can't say I wouldn't. I can't say I'd be like a bigger person or whatever. The odds are very high that I'd just be like, you know what? Snooze Arc, it's okay. It's, as I said, the pacing on it's kind of slow. The combat's fun though. I do enjoy the combat portions.
Just shut up already.
And the leveling's pretty is fun as well.
Stop dragging out your worthless life.
Subaru, stop.
No. Step aside, Kokoro. It shouldn't matter to you whether he lives or dies, right?
That isn't true. I want to protect him.
Huh? This isn't like you, Kokoro. What's wrong? I thought you didn't care about other people.
You're wrong. I do.
Enough with this bullshit! Subaru! Let me go! Or else I'll kill your dear, sweet Kokoro.
It's all right. You don't need to intervene. I am in no danger.
Yasunori. You really want to die writhing in agony, don't you? I distinctly remember saying not to lay a hand on Kokoro.
Shut up! Either you let me go, or Kokoro dies. I'm serious. I killed Hidefumi. I can kill her too.
Kokoro, let me borrow you for a minute. With my power, I can beat him to death without getting a scratch on you.
Absolutely not. I would rather die than take part in murder. I would rather forfeit my life than have you possess me.
What? Why would you do all this for a worthless piece of human trash like
I know
him?
I've heard his voice before. I just don't know what.
Never get involved with other people. It was you, wasn't it? What kind of thoughts did you put into her head? How dare you sully my pure Kokoro's mind like this?
How dare you claim her when she's clearly
This
mine?
has nothing to do with him.
How dare you, sir? If we're claiming people here.
Kokoro?
He sounds like Jude from Tales of Cilia. I don't think I played Tales of Cilia, if you want the truth. I think it's on Steam. I just don't have it yet.
My curse will be lifted. The mist and the barrier will disappear. Everything will go back to normal. This is for your own good too. So come on, Kokoro. Just let me kill him.
What exactly is this curse of yours?
Everything that's been happening in the academy is a result of my curse. I wished for revenge on these guys. I wanted them to die.
You believe the anomalies will cease once you've had your vengeance?
That's right.
He also voiced some Prinnies from some of the Disgaea games, and then Teddy from That's where I recognize him, because it's.
The mist and the barrier have no relation to your curse.
But Teddy.
That's not true. They have everything to do with it. It's because
Teddy,
of
I can
my
hear
curse
it.
that they exist. Because I'm special. I mean, look at me. The fact that I'm even here right now is extraordinary on its own.
Scratching my back.
Extraordinary? Ordinary? Who gives a shit?
Can we just kill Yasunori now and be done with him?
Disappear already! I don't want to see you again! Stay away till I leave the building, and Kokoro will live.
You're really getting on my last nerve here. I'm not holding back anymore. I want you dead as soon as possible.
Maybe he can fall out a window.
What is this?
Jude was also one of the cameo fights in Tales of Berseria.
I didn't want
No, we played Tales of Berseria.
Trash like you, but this isn't too bad, in a sadistic kind of way.
No! Ow! Kill her!
Oh, shut up.
I played Phantasy Star Online, I think it was 2 back in the day.
You won't be going anywhere now.
It was like it was on the Dreamcast back when I had that game system.
That surge of electricity should have knocked you unconscious too. You're a lot less flimsy than you look. But I guess you won't be moving either way. If you survived that shock, I'm sure a little extra voltage won't kill you.
No, as I said, the only Phantasy Star game I played was on the Dreamcast. Which technically would be around the PS1 time frame?
I just woke up myself. Our time is at a premium. Yasunori's safety is in jeopardy. I don't think I can take much more of this.
The thing is, he also voiced Starscream for the three Transformers
Hello,
Cybertron
everyone.
games back on the
I
PS3.
have some bad news. Sorry for the short notice, but I've decided to kill all
After
of you
PS
one by
1 through
one.
4. 4 was still on the Genesis. Ah, okay.
Hidefumi and his friends are already dead. But as you can see, things still aren't back to normal. My curse hasn't been lifted. In other words, my grudge still hasn't gone away. So this time, I'm going to kill all of you.
Whoops.
Don't bother trying to escape. All that'll do is fast-track your death. Now listen up! Just sit around and wait your turn. Maybe start shaking in your boots.
Yeah. See, now he's lost it. Now he's gone past the point of revenge. Now he's gone into insanity.
Unforgivable. We must shatter his ideal at once.
Well, that's what we came here for, and then he got caught up in this whole, like, talking drama. Nothing back here. Are we on the 3rd floor? Yeah, so we need to go to the roof. I'm just sick of this, all of it. Okay, Mikiyuki. Oh. There are other people around here, right? But this area was covered in mist before. We're just seeing if they... You've only beaten Phantasy Star Universe back on the PS2. You got the second game as well on the PS2. You also got the second Fantasy Portable on PSP, but sadly you would have to buy the first game in the PSP again in order to play that one. You only could get the second game on the PS TV.
It seems this place, too, is linked to the depths. This number connects to the singularity. Where's my thanks for all my charity?
Let's go, Kokoro.
For safety and security.
Slaughter them! Deploy!
Commencing.
Insignificant. Take point.
It's over.
Get ready. You're open.
Obviously, the gameplay is nothing like these, but the story in the old Phantasy Star games was pretty good. Well, that'd be positive. I like one of the concepts for RPGs that they need to have is a decent story. At least my personal opinion on them. You can kind of ignore a lot of bits, but the story has to be there.
Null and void.
Commencing. It's over.
Insignificant.
Oh, Kokoro floats around in that chair. She sits on a chair that has a cannon in it. Is there a time limit in this game, or is it play until you figure it out and then move on? It's so far it's all been play till you figure it out and then move on.
Get ready. You're open. Well done, Kokoro.
I knew this future was coming.
Yeah. All that gear is just not good enough. But yeah, Kokoro sits on a little floating chair. Science Club observation log. Changing humidity, none. Solar position, unknown. Wind speed, 0 kilometers an hour. It's almost as if time itself has stopped.
18 degrees Celsius. No variation in temperature throughout the course of the day.
High school festivals are on a whole other level.
Calling all challenge. I'd like to play a little game. If you pride yourself on your deductive reasoning skills, this challenge is for you. Now, say the password.
High school festivals are on a whole other level.
Alright. I think it's only one right now.
High school festivals are on a whole other level.
Humidity is at 31%.
You saw the chair, but you didn't get a good look at it after you beat the battle. Oh, yeah. Or you did get a good look. Yeah. Occurs regardless of humidity. Has no mass when measured. Usually present, but imperceptible by observation equipment. Only one conclusion can be drawn. The mist does not, in fact, exist.
Humidity is at 31%. Humidity is at 31%.
18 degrees Celsius. No variation in
Something.
High school. It's like I walked into a theme park.
Hold it. Password. Only.
Oh. You gotta figure out the password. A clue for you. I guess we need to write things down so I don't have to forget them all. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 8 letters. O is in the third from last. All right.
To study them is to approach the divine. You wish to know the combination to the locker?
If we need it for the password.
Very well then. I shall give you 2 hint 1. When expressed in binary, the combination in question is 1111111 0000000.
So it's 7 1s and 6 zeros. So I'm trying to make sure I can.
The number is 8128.
Okay, so I don't need to know that.
I presume the second clue is that it's the only perfect number with 4 digits. We should hurry and open the locker.
Numbers are the root of all.
That girl was not very happy with our genius cracking it. Shining Star of the Soccer Club, registered in library.
To study them is to.
Masada Nakata, the up-and-coming ace of the soccer club, managed to pull off a hat trick in the big tournament last month. He's got all eyes on him right now, not just for his shooting skills, but his dribbling and passing as well. Catch him in action at the Kanto soccer tournament this weekend. I know I will. All right.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
Well, welcome in. I'll do the pickle in a minute here.
To study them is to.
The number is. We should hurry and open the.
To study them is to approach the divine.
There's a hint for. I see. What is the combination in that case?
Sorry, but all I can give you.
A hint for a hint.
Well, this is a game. Like it or not, you have to take your. 1 is 1.008. 2 is 4.003. What is P?
30 and 97/100ths. That is the atomic weight of phosphorus. This isn't a game. It is simple memorization. We should hurry and open the locker.
Okay.
The peasants are revolting.
They've
So
always
solid
been
circle
revolting,
is
Prince,
S.
but now they're rebelling.
Open star is a no. I already got that one though. What was the password again? Solid white square, triangle, 2 circles. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that really what it is?
Hold it. Password.
Unless that was...
Correct. You may proceed.
I'm... The password was password, everybody.
Hey there, Kokoro.
No, I'm not allowed to look it up online like that. The only thing I did do is I looked up the phone number for the hunting ground, or not the hunting ground, the third area that I was grinding in. Because, you know, I didn't want to keep grinding at the lower level one, and I knew there was a better one.
I always knew you were special. You even managed to get to my demon world. I thought that might have been the case when I heard my contract gems were being destroyed.
Contract gems? Demon world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about this place. And the jewels you've been
Yeah, well,
breaking.
that's kind of my reaction to it.
I named them. Listen, Kokoro. Originally, I wanted to wait until after my revenge to tell you this. But I've had my eye on you for a long time.
Yeah, we kind of figured
I've always
that.
admired you. Ever since I first saw you at the library.
We figured this one out, kid.
But cold. You're equally indifferent to everything. You hold yourself apart from everyone else, detached and aloof. I like you a lot. You could even say I worship you.
See, now that's... You're just going too
as a
far,
person,
buddy.
But as a female, I love you. From the bottom of my heart.
Yeah... The worship part kind of ruins that one there, pal.
It's all right. You don't need to give me a response. I wasn't looking for something in return. And don't worry, I'm not trying to get you to go out with me. I just wanted you to know. I loved the way nothing concerned you. Your never-ending indifference. Thanks for hearing me out. I can fight you without regrets now.
Wait. I also have something to say to you. You truly are
An idiot.
the most selfish person I've
Oh,
ever
selfish. There you go.
met. I am very confused by your confession. It's bothersome, to be frank. You could have at least considered a more appropriate time and place.
She's not wrong.
You said you fell in love with me because I was indifferent, but I don't think that's quite the case. You and I have had no previous interactions. All you did was selfishly project your ideal woman onto me.
Damn, she's hitting him with a lot.
You don't love me. You are in love with the delusion of your own making, the girl of your dreams. Have you even once considered what a conceited narcissist that makes you? And on top of it all, you hurt others out of your own selfishness. I strive to hurt no one and to be hurt by no one. Safety and security are my ultimate goals, You and I are polar opposites. I can no longer be the indifferent version of myself that you worship. You have made me uncomfortable. You have caused me no end of confusion and trouble. In short, I find you incredibly creepy.
Well, he is the wrath one here,
Yes.
so
That's right. Incredibly, tremendously creepy.
Kokoro. Why? This can't be.
why can't it be?
You've
It is.
changed. The Kokoro I knew would never say something so cruel!
She didn't change.
You got into her head, didn't you?
I mean, I guess technically we did get into her head, but
How dare you do this to my Kokoro!
I'm gonna say inappropriate stuff, so I'll stop.
He has nothing to do with this, and I do not belong to you. The same goes for the curse.
Are you saying I misunderstood that too? How
Yeah.
can you think that after seeing this demon world and everything that's been happening in the academy?
Because we have our own demons, bitch.
The mist and the barrier appeared at the exact moment I cursed those jerks. It's all because of my curse.
No.
If I'm satisfied, if I can let go of my grudges, the curse will be lifted. Everything will go back to normal. It has to. That's what she told me. She came to me in a dream, Kokoro. That woman, Yoru.
Oh? Well, that information is false. I don't know why, but Yoru tricked you.
You're lying.
No.
I only speak the truth. Unfortunately for you, we were told otherwise, and with that information, we have been able to clear out the mist. You have to have seen that it's been disappearing.
That's just a coincidence, or some sort of mistake.
Ridiculous. As always, you only look at things through a lens that benefits you.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You're nothing short of ludicrous. It's pitiful.
Even you? Even you're pitying me now?
Well, I mean, you sound kind of dumb, so yeah.
Not fair. I can't take any more of this stupid, backwards world. I'm done playing around. Ira! I'm gonna kill you! And everyone else in this godforsaken academy!
No, you will fall here. That is what the future has in store for you.
Let's go, Kokoro.
For safety and security.
I'm sure I'm not over leveled for this fight.
Slaughter them! Deploy!
So this is madness.
You're open!
Come in, Thing. Go forth.
Acknowledge.
Insignificant.
Better not put him into madness yet. You know, we're a little far from the final.
Must be nice.
Slaughter them! Too slow.
So this is madness.
Away with you! Insignificant. Take point! You wait and see. I won't get up. Vengeance. Slaughter them.
So this is madness.
Insignificant. Take point.
Just saying, he's quite mad at this point.
Deploy. Face your doom. God damn it. You're pissing me off. Screw you! Too slow.
So this is madness.
You're open. Supported. Insignificant. Take point.
Let's see, if we're gonna blow up, let's do it right here. Yeah.
I've got
I might have killed off one ally to kill the other four. It's fine. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice Mog. It was for the greater good.
I lost? This can't be happening.
The boss theme sounded way more like an anime music during a fight. Yeah, I actually kind of like the boss fight music that they've had so far.
It's not fair. My backpack, beat up and scratched. My textbooks, soaked in air freshener. Their pages, scribbled all over. Nasty. Smelly. Trash hit my back. Laughter echoed around. Mom cried when she saw my backpack. They're bullying you because we're poor. I'm so sorry. I hated the laughter. I hated getting hit with trash. I hated the pity. And most of all, I hated making the people who cared about me sad. I'm no worse than anyone else. So why me? The things I care about, I couldn't take it anymore. The laughter. The trash. The pity. I didn't want to be bullied ever again. I didn't want my mom to be sad anymore.
Well,
I just wanted to be able to protect myself and what mattered to me. I wanted that special power.
ugh.
This memory, these feelings.
They're the formative memories of his dish.
Ah.
Don't look at me like that. Don't pity me.
You're wrong again, Subaru. I'm not pitying you. I'm just sad.
Yeah, damn, her hair really is long. You can see it coming out the from that back view there.
Gotta say, it was a shock hearing who the Pact Bearer of Wrath was. Same name as a student here who's been stuck in a coma.
Who would have thought that he was a pact bearer all along?
So, does that mean it was his spirit roaming through the first year building? I suppose it doesn't matter now, but I'm getting spooked just thinking about it.
It lends more credibility to the fact that I am
like a radio wave.
that we are a spirit or some other alternate version of who we're supposed to be.
Why is his body unharmed? I was under the impression he was pushed out of a window.
Huh. It doesn't seem like his powers can heal like Kurama's either. How odd.
Now, this is just a theory. But maybe he was dragged into the other world mid-fall and ended up meeting a monarch that way. Then, when he returned to the academy, he was already on the ground, avoiding the impact altogether.
That'd be quite the coincidence, though.
Well, like I said, it's just a theory. At the very least, when they brought him here, he didn't have any major wounds at all. There were cuts, burns, and strangulation marks. But I highly doubt any of that was related to the fall.
So, he really was being bullied then?
Cuts, burns, and strangulations. Like, Jesus Christ. I don't remember who said it earlier, but yeah, they're bullying in Japan is on a whole nother level.
That doesn't make it right. You can't just kill people, no matter what the reason.
I mean,
well,
you shouldn't.
Whether he was justified or not is a bit irrelevant now. Guess he did try to kill innocent students, though. That's not revenge. That's just senseless slaughter. If anyone was justified, it was the Vice Prez and Kokoro for stopping him.
Yeah, we're the only ones who had justification.
Normalcy back to the academy without any further casualties.
Vice President, Kokoro, thank you both so much.
Yeah, we did it to help everybody.
I was the one who asked for assistance in the first place. I should be thanking you. Vice President, President Hinata, I have a request. May I remain a member of the TSC a while longer?
Of course. Right, Vice President?
Yeah, might as well.
You have my gratitude.
It's kinda nice having more friends around. Helps make the place feel a little more lively. But if you don't mind my asking, Kokoro, what made you want to continue being in the TSC?
Do one of these pickles that I owe.
Well, what if I said, it's because I wanted to stay with you? Would that make you happy?
I mean...
Don't fall for it! This girl's not safe or secure!
I'm only kidding. Assisting you with your work is the closest I can get to the safety and security I want. That is all. Here's to our continued acquaintance.
I heard...
Using my authority has me quite exhausted.
That's his sister, quote unquote. I covered my theory on his sister and his condition and everything else at the beginning.
It is rather draining, to be frank. I would like some time to recharge. Incidentally, I have been helping the president out with her work. Mountains of it. The labor regulations here are dubious. Unfortunately, that means I will not be available to help you. Try not to be too reckless. With your power, I'm sure you will manage to I'll be waiting.
What was I looking for? I was looking for something and I just can't remember it at the moment. One oh two 334 155. I don't know if I have to type it in or if it adds it to the thing. I can't remember. Alright. Oh, I need to pick up more demons somehow. I haven't figured out how to do that yet.
Let's go, Kokoro.
For safety and security.
Slaughter them! Deploy!
So this is madness. Take this!
Commencing. It's over.
Insignificant.
Greed is good. Wasted time. How enticing. The madness. Vanquish them! The madness. Huh? Too slow.
So this is madness.
Commencing. It's over.
I was gonna say, we gotta finish the one.
Waste of time.
You bastards.
Here.
Insignificant.
Waste of time. The madness.
Well, I can only one target use that attack.
No, it can't be. Go forth.
Darn.
Enemy down. Understood. Die! Kill.
Alright, if we're gonna go mad,
I've got.
we'll just blow up.
Well done, Kokoro.
I knew this future was coming.
I was just trying to see what all we got from it. Not great. Interesting though. I don't think I've ever played Shadow Hearts or Kingdom Hearts or any of the Hearts.
Yo. Just you and me again, huh?
Need you to fix my madness.
You want to hang?
Sure. Tell me more about
Sweet,
you, Doctor.
thanks. So, you like cereal bars?
This is where the conversation's going.
For real? You like those dry, nasty things? Well, to each his own. So here's the situation.
Yeah, I'm assuming an American cereal bar is going to be a little better than.
I got 10 types of cocoa-flavored cereal bars here from 10 different brands. Go ahead, take as many as you want. Man, you really saved my ass. I bought a ton of those things before the anomalies hit. Saves on cooking time. But after all that's happened,
Shadow Hearts is a horde JRPG back on the PS2. Ah,
so
gotcha.
I've had a bunch lying around. Losing your appetite, forgetting names, fatigue. Getting old sucks.
I feel you, man. You can't just blame it all on age. Sure you can.
You're still a teenager, so you don't have the slightest idea.
Yeah, but he's also
Wait
not
till you're
wrong.
25. It's all downhill from there.
Yeah, it gets worse.
Enjoy your junk food while you're young. Enjoy your good appetite and your working taste buds. And most importantly, your high metabolism. Take it from from one young man to another.
He's a whiny young man.
Anyway, let's get you checked up. The pack-bearer of envy has the power of causality control, the ability to manipulate cause and effect. Kind of a pointless power, if you think about it. He should have wished for one that could cure him instead. Well, you're in a... You're good to go. Don't be so reckless.
Stop. No more. Don't make me go. I hate school.
Shul? Gosh, I can't believe Kuramu Bray. Oh yeah, we talked about this. Do our psych test. Imagine a strong field of flowers in bloom. What color flowers come to mind? Red or white? Pride. Color you prefer is actually a good indicator how dignified you are. You picture the flowers as red, putting your level of dignity about 90%. You're an extrovert who yearns deeply for success and authority. You're quick to take action and skilled at marketing yourself to others. Nope. That's the falsest thing I've read yet. You just got a sub from a Twitch streamer that you never said anything to. It was just there to see what the person was like and then just left. I get random subs pretty regularly. If you were to put a tail in the bird in the picture, which tail would you choose? Funny enough, C was my initial thought, but now that I'm seeing them all, I'm still leaning towards C, but I kind of like A. A lot of times Twitch will try to distribute gift subs to try to coax people into streams and then hopefully get them to sub on their own. Remember, Twitch makes money out of all that too. Envy. You chose DLC, which makes you the kind of person who can take flight no matter where you are. You're in high spirits as long as you remain unchallenged, but the second a rival shows up, you move on to somewhere else. Could it be that you can't stand not being number one? I mean... Alright, I need to go AFK for a minute and use the bathroom. So you guys just stare at me staring at the bloody walls and floor up ahead. But I need to use the bathroom. Be right back! Alright. Welcome back, Mew. That's okay, that's one ugly wall. I mean, I really like that wall. That's a nice wall. Just joking, by the way. It's alright, it's all good. When you go out for karaoke with friends, what type of songs do you sing? Rock or Western, mostly top 40, traditional folk? We'll do mostly top 40. There you go. Somehow that's tied to gluttony. Choosing popular top 40 hits means you want to stand out as much as possible. I bet you're usually first. It's actually more to do with, you know, what you know and top 40 you've heard before. You're going for a Shrek joke? Well, I Shrek'd your joke. It's like I wrecked it, but Shrek, hi Slimy. More hit points for everybody. Lungs. Yeah, but I haven't decided what game to switch to if we do swap out to something else. Alright, well, go have fun at game night. I don't know what you're ending up playing, but appreciate the lurk and twerk. Or twerk and lurk. Only baseball club is falling victim to these grisly conflagrations. Gracious me, never have I been so relieved to be part of the cricket club instead. Maybe.
You really don't know when to give up.
I don't have anything left to give up.
Died.
Missed. Moron.
No way. No way. It's Shinya, right? Just who are you?
As if I'd tell a pact bearer like you.
How are you doing this? You're just a normal human. Hey, so, you wanna let me go? I'll do anything you want. Anything.
Anything?
How about you die?
Okay then. What if I told you to kill someone? Would you do it?
Huh? That's all?
Gonna tell you to kill yourself, lady.
Wow, no hesitation. That's messed up. You pact bearers really are full of yourselves. You make me sick. All of you.
What? Wait. Was that just a test? I hate it when people lead me on like that.
Student.
Destiny strikes.
Damn.
See ya, Shinya. I'll make sure to give you all the love you deserve next time around.
I finally cornered her, but she still managed to get away. What a joke. Anyway, Are you okay?
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to be the vice president of the True Student Council.
How'd you know?
Your response just told me. But as far as why I know, Sora will end up telling you anyway, so there's no point in hiding it. I'm Shinya Yuda. Sora told me I'm supposed to assist you. I'm not a pact bearer, but I do know about demons and the other world. I can help if you're planning on shattering the ideals that belong to the pact bearer here.
I mean,
All
you
right,
appreciate the lurk.
Let's team up. Act 1. Shinya Yuda. Irreversible fidelity. We'll have to search inside the mist for the calls that'll take us to the ideals.
Yeah,
The
that's
mist
how
is
that
all
works.
over the club building, so I'll show you around. And just to get this out of the way, I hate pact bearers. I can take care of the anomalies on my own.
We're a
Don't
pact
think
bearer
I'm going to
too.
let a pact bearer like you show me up.
Yeah, Shinya, yeah, you keep saying that. Although technically we did just interfere with his ability to finish the job, so maybe he's not full of it. Just saying. But again, I also have a
You can
theory
get
that
to
we're not
Block B
actually
from
human.
the second floor of the building. There's mist all over there. I managed to injure the pact bearer, so she shouldn't be around for a while. I'll cover you as long as you're with me.
It's fine, kid. Did you hear about those baseball club guys who died? Apparently they just burst into flames out of nowhere. Pretty freaky, huh? This is a crime of passion if you ask me, it's obvious. Probably means I should watch myself too. Toshiko's a lot more clingy than I expected, not to mention crazy jealous. Huh? Hey, don't give him the wrong idea. I'm about as down to earth as it gets.
Ow!
Isn't this the act bear?
Huh? Hey, you. Quit staring at me like that. You're making me blush.
Now we're making you uncomfortable.
You big bully. You know what my friend told me? When you lock eyes with somebody, whoever keeps staring is the submissive one. But you don't give off that vibe. Sure you weren't just trying to stare me down? You're awful, you know. Getting your kicks from giving a girl a hard time. Hey, that badge. You're a second year. But I don't think I've ever seen you around.
By
Did
the
you
way,
just transfer?
there's a lot of people who don't like, it's one thing if I don't have a memory, but the fact that everybody else doesn't seem to remember me either leads me to think.
Oh, nice. I'm a second year too. Charmed. I figured I'd have met you by now. I'd never forget someone as unique as you. You are my type, after all. Just kidding.
Should you really be doing that, Sumire? What would your boyfriend say?
I'm just joking around. Nothing wrong with a little friendly physical contact. Who is this guy, Shinya? How did you meet him?
He's the vice president of the True Student Council.
The True Student Council?
They were approved by the dean after the anomaly started. The regular student council is falling apart right now. The TSC looks out for the students and investigates things like the mist and the barrier. I'm assisting him. Sora, Dean Jingu asked me to lend a hand.
You don't say.
Oh, right. I found Akane not too long ago. But she managed to get away from me.
Huh. She got away? What happened?
No, I think they might be.
Said.
I think they might be like sisters or something.
Stuff. I cornered her with some evidence.
But I don't know enough.
She slipped away.
Because like apparently they're clearly different people right now, which is why I'm like, okay, but
you two are gonna have to be careful.
I see. Akane. I figured as much.
Maybe they're all twins.
She can barely tell her fantasies from reality. It's not impossible that she might mess things up. We may be twins, but I never quite know what she's thinking. I know her first boyfriend dumped her and all, but this is taking things too far. I just can't figure her out. I'm going to go warn Haruka while I can. Thanks.
She just said they're twins. Come on, man. Pay attention.
Yes. The one we were just talking to was Sumire Tono. The pact bearer from earlier is her twin sister, Akane. Someone's been burning members of the baseball club alive, so I tried looking into it. Sumire and the captain told me they suspected Akane, so I started my investigation with her. Apparently, Akane and the captain used to date, but she's been stalking him since they broke up. Why anyone would resort to murder over a relationship is beyond me. But nobody in their right mind would become a pact bearer anyway. So maybe I don't need to understand. Right, Vice President?
I mean, you could stop being hostile toward me, dick. When the other members disappears, I can come off the bench. Who cares if I just be filling up that roster? I want to be a regular. You do know that that would mean you're next on the list to get murdered, right?
You the vice president of the True Student Council?
Yep. That's the title.
You and Shinya are investigating, right? Sumire told me all about it.
That is also a fact.
I'm Haruka Shimizu, captain of the baseball club. You might have already heard. Akane's definitely the one behind this. She keeps trying to get back with me. Like every time I block her on social media, she just makes a new account to follow me. She'll show up at the station by my house, even though I told her I don't want to see her anymore. She's even hooked up with my friends. Also, she could use them to get to me. Kensuke, Hayata, Yuki, Ryoto, Tetsuta, Takuya.
Jeez.
I'm pretty sure all of them were involved with Akane, and they all ended up dead.
Well.
She's the only one I can think of who would do that to them.
Don't worry. We're positive it's her. We'll stop her. You can be sure of that.
Watch it be the twin.
Thanks. I owe you guys.
And end up being twins with the same powers. Kana used to be the nicest, sunniest girl around. She had this air about her like a fairy tale princess, but these days it's like I don't even recognize her. I always thought identical twins would get along great, but the Tono twins shot that down. It's like Sumire straight up hates Akane. Whenever Akane talks to her at school, she gets flat out ignored. They're both perfectly nice if you catch them apart. I wonder what went on between them. Sounds like a normal person on the internet. Not wrong. So I guess Haruka really is going out with Sumire. Things are already over between us, I get that. Really I do. But I just want to know what part of me wasn't enough. Oh Lord. Are people seriously catching on fire and burning to death out of nowhere? Makes my hair stand on end. I mean, apparently... The boys are so stupid falling for Sumire. Anyone can tell she's just a Venus flytrap waiting to snap her jaws on them. Did you say a penis flytrap? Well... Sumire Tono goes through guys faster than a first-class cricket match. It's unbelievable. I could pick out a dozen guys I know in her body count of X's. That's just me lowballing it. You better be careful or she's gonna play you too.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now,
I was
they're
ready to teach
rebelling.
Japan from Oklahoma, so I'm still adjusting. So many clubs keep trying to recruit me. Darned if I know why. Not to mention the academy's gone all catawampus on us. I feel so lost. Chris Carpenter from Oklahoma. How you doing, bud? You seen YouTubers talk about people like this? Yeah.
That barrier may be a nuisance, but the mist driving people insane is what's really terrifying. Still, it wouldn't even exist if it weren't for you Pact Bearers.
Stop blaming everything on all of us.
You know who I hate? Selfish people who don't care about how much trouble they cause others. Sora said that you need to have a strong wish and a powerful ego to be a Pact Bearer. That's what makes them so self-centered. I bet you're like that too, aren't you?
What if we're not the Pact Bearer? What if the Pact Bearer is our sister?
I want to bring peace to the Academy and make Sora's vision of a
And
safe
tie that
world
to my earlier theory.
She trusted me to do this. I have to live up to her expectations. So, I'm not going to hold back, especially against a Pact Bearer.
Are you done saying Pact Bearer?
And I'm not
Jesus
just
Christ,
talking
man.
about Akane. I mean you, too.
This kid got some issues.
Pact Bearers are the cause of all this. I'll prove to everyone that I don't need help from any of you.
Don't worry, kid. I wasn't gonna fight you on that particular issue.
It seems this place, too, is linked to the depths. This number connects to the singularity.
Or maybe I'm just friends with demons. Ever think about that, buddy? I know, you're right. What if?
That...
We're just doing some leveling on him real quick. No, just short. One second, I gotta at least turn the fan on to the AC. Getting real stuffy in here. Stuffy and hot. We get the system fixed at some point. I did start by cleaning the evaporator coils, but need to do more.
Let's go, Shinya.
I can't let them down.
Get ready. Take this.
Just give up. Face judgment.
Insignificant. Enemy down. Too slow.
Don't bother.
So annoying.
Punk-ass human.
Here I go. You're open.
Just give up. Broken commandment.
A simple task. Slaughter them! Mindless.
Forgot. Appreciate the lurk. I was lurking on yours earlier. I think you were playing like Mario Kart World when I was lurking.
Null and void.
How was that, Shinya?
We both have a long way to go.
Wrath is up there. Alright.
I don't recognize you. Are you here to check out a club?
Has it only been a week since we started dating? Happy first week anniversary then. And here's hoping we have many more. I swear I love you until the end of time. Your happiness and yours alone is the only thing I could ever wish for. Tsutomu Kaneko. That seems silly. You've always loved when JRPGs or animes have that voice changer, or like that voice changer that makes their voice have an echo to them when they attack. I don't think I know exactly. Boom, thank you for the hydrate.
I don't recognize you. Are you here to check?
The day my dearest was born is the number closest to my heart. Right. Okay. I mean, it's pie. Or at least
I can't remember the sequence.
So my wife gave me an ultimatum. It's either her or my addiction to sweets. The decision was a piece of cake.
Emotional damage.
The sports clubs are on the lower floor, if that's what you're looking for.
Get out is indeed the correct response to that.
I'm so sick. I'm so sick of this.
That's an easy fix.
What do you want?
Just get good.
My boyfriend? That guy again. What do I have to do to get him? I'm so sick of this.
Never thought I'd get stranded in the club building.
Who are you? Actually, that doesn't matter. Can you help me out?
Yeah, I thought it was funny. It made me laugh. Thank you. I'll be here all night.
Help how?
My girlfriend got all scared and locked herself in that room. Can you help me think of a way to get the door open? Beats me. If I knew, I wouldn't be having this problem.
I'm a fan of Kaio from the Kendo Club. Do you know her? I'm a fan of Kaio.
Where's the hiking club group?
Can't blame you. No one takes practice that seriously. Skipping out, huh? Can't blame you. No one takes practice that seriously.
He was the reason she locked herself in the room.
Huh? What do you want? No, I'm too scared.
What's she so afraid of?
I'm so sick of this. Huh? What do you want? My boyfriend. That guy again. I'm so sick of this.
Never thought I'd get.
Who are you actually?
Help how?
What? You rude.
Where's the hiking club room?
The sports clubs are on the lower floors.
Oh, wait a minute.
If that's what you're looking for.
What was her name again? I think I know what I need to do. But I need her name.
I'm so sick of this.
Mirai Otomo. There it is. Her birthday is 5/27. What was the guy's name again? Ask him? Probably. I'll have to look at it. Alright, let's see what...
I'm so sick of this.
Where's the.
Who are you?
Utomo Connector.
Actually, that beats me.
Need his ID so I can open the computer. There it is. All right.
I don't recognize you. Are you here to check out a club? recognize you. Are you here to check?
What was it? There we go.
Sports clubs are on the low.
Who are you? Actually, that doesn't
help. How?
Me? A stalker?
Creep's following a girl around. The creep says, age is just a number, and the girl says, yeah, and so is 911. It's true.
What the hell's your problem? Who just goes up and asks people that? What do you know about my relationship anyway? I get it. You're just jealous. But it doesn't matter. If you're gonna get in the way of our love, then I'll just have to get rid of you!
Yeah. He got himself whooped.
Don't worry. He's only unconscious. He's just a normal student, so I held back. Maybe we should lock him in a bathroom stall. Judging by the evidence on that computer, it looks like his actions preceded his days as an unsettled. He deserves a little punishment.
So he was a stalker before losing his mind.
Where's the hiking club?
I'm so sick of this. Huh? What do you want? Really? I'll curse you until the day I die if you're like.
I mean, damn. A lot of
He
hostility
really
there.
is gone. Thank God.
Where's the hike?
Why won't you respond to me? Why won't you look at me? Why won't you acknowledge I exist? I don't get it. Are you feeling uneasy? Do you have doubt? Do you doubt the depths of my love? I mean, I won't grow to despise you, really. I'll adore you for all of eternity. I swear this love of mine is as real as it gets. There's no need to worry or be afraid with me. You'll never feel uneasy again. All right.
Are you?
If you hate me, then just say so. I love you with all my heart and soul, but if you really can't stand me, then so be it. I'll just have to make you fall for me all over again. Say I'm selfish, that what I feel isn't love. You're wrong. The heat inside, this obsession, the passion. Nah, I think she's right. If it was love, you'd care about, you know, her thoughts and feelings, not just yours. Right, that's totally how a sane person acts while being asked. Yeah. The fact that he attacked me, I was kind of
so this
giveaway on that.
is an ideal. A chunk of one's ego, the cause of the mist, the source of the Pact Bearer's powers. Looks pretty impressive for something so vile, even if it is probably all for show. Do yours look like this too, Vice President?
Don't know.
I guess you wouldn't, considering it's the demons who make them. Still, your ideal should be somewhere in the other world too. Wouldn't that mean they're also spreading the mist around the academy? Don't think you're a good guy just because you're fighting the other Pact Bearers for Sora. Pact Bearers cause distortions in the world.
I'm gonna put you in the
People
ground and then gets
suffer
knocked
because
out
of them. And you're no exception.
as soon as he says that.
Eventually, we'll have to shatter your ideals too. Anything that makes good people suffer can't go unpunished. They shouldn't exist in the first place. I won't hesitate to end you if you get in my way. I've got business to take care of. Naturally, I've been training to use my Imagigear. This is my first time actually trying it out in the other world, though.
Not really. We had you fight earlier.
Let's head out. I'm not going to let you out.
He wasn't completely wrong. He just didn't know that it would be him in the ground. True.
Let's go, Shinya.
I can't let them down.
Get ready. Take this.
Just give up. Broken command.
I'm with you.
Insignificant. Trifling. Spineless.
No compromise. I shan't need you.
Here I go. Null and void.
Just give up. Broken command.
I've got you.
Insignificant. A simple task.
Slaughter them! Deploy! No compromise.
Get yours.
Too slow.
So this is madness. Away with you.
I won't lose. Broken commandment.
A simple task.
Slaughter them! No compromise.
I knew it. I'm worthless.
Away with you.
I'll support you.
How was that, Shinya?
We both have a long way to go.
Some have more of a long way to go than others.
I can't take this. I don't want to leave you. I don't want us to be apart. I devoted myself to you.
I'm listening to this, but I'm gonna go refill my
Believed it
water.
was destiny. Sadness fills me. I don't want you to hate me. I want to be with you forever. I'm still devoted to you. I can't change how I feel. I am alone. I am alone. Used by an uncaring fate. Bound by unnatural feelings. For you, desire burns in my heart. Without you, my heart feels frozen. It makes my body tremble. I was torn from your arms. I want them all to pay. I want to atone for it all. What hope there was has been sullied and lost. But I will bring it back to you.
What are these feelings? These words flowing into me?
You know what it is.
Those thoughts were of loving another. They were obsessive and hateful, burning yet freezing at the same time. Someone really couldn't take a hint. It doesn't make any sense.
Welcome back, Vice President.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Hello. It's nice to meet you too. Who is this, Vice President? He must be a middle schooler, judging by the color of his uniform.
Oh, Shinya!
Chio? What are you doing here instead of at the middle school?
I was at the high school buildings for club stuff when I got caught up in all of... well, this. And that's my brother next to you. He's why I'm here.
Huh? Vice President, you're related to Chio?
Apparently.
So, Shinya, I'm guessing you already knew about the demons in the other world, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Well, Shinya is Miss Sora and Mr. Yugo's son. You didn't already know? Weren't you the one who brought him here?
It's not all that surprising. I didn't tell him, and my last name is different.
Truth.
And before you ask,
Although...
I'm adopted. Legally, my last name is Jingu, but I don't feel like I have the right to call myself one just yet.
My brother and I have different last names too. Our families have that in common. It's due to divorce in our case, but still.
I understand why you know about the other world, Shinya. But if you're with the Vice President, does that mean...
I'm just helping the Vice President out. That includes fighting in the other world.
Vice President? You really are a piece of work. You're ruthless. An ogre. A monster.
What do we do now?
You do realize Shinya's still in middle school, right? You can't expose him to that kind of danger.
But...
And you. Don't be so reckless, Shinya. What would Miss Sora think if you got injured?
Don't worry, Nozomi. Shinya has good reflexes. hear he does martial arts too. He might even be stronger than my brother.
That's right, Nozomi. You needn't fret so. Big things come in small packages, you know.
Sorry, updating my alerts real quick.
Voice. Powerful principles and values with vim. The other world shouldn't be too much for him. His ego is sharp as glass, yet thin as ice. Will it cut him a path or snap in a trice? All the more entertaining for...
I was gonna say he would immediately assault Vanitas.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to take a swing at you. You caught me by surprise. Wait, is this a stuffed animal?
I'll spare you. At least an apology was exchanged. I can think of some others who are far more deranged.
I think he's referring to me. Just rude.
That's Vanitas. He's the demon who made a pact with my brother.
Seriously? This thing is a monarch? A grantor of authorities? A supernatural entity distorting our world?
Okay, stop petting me, or at least say something! You're giving me the creeps!
Oh, sorry. You're just so fluffy.
See? Shinya gets why Mr. Bunny's so special. I knew he would.
Don't come any closer! Stay in your space! I don't think I like that look on your face!
It'll be fine.
Anyway, Sora asked me to do this, so I'm going to be helping all of you out. I'll try to pull my weight as best I can.
Without a doubt.
By the way, everyone, when are all of your birthdays?
Mine is July 10th.
June 9th.
Oh, so your birthday's before...
Need to get him a few more levels. Gotta get him useful. Let's see, who do I want to bring in place? We'll bring Nozomi.
Let's go, Nozomi.
Damn, when a demon's scared of being grabbed and pet, you know something's up.
Get ready. Take this. Don't bother.
Here I go. Enemy down!
I've got you!
Insignificant. I'll support you. You'll pay for this. No quarter. I know how this ends. Nourish me.
Here I go.
Here I...
Insignificant.
Vanquish them! Slaughter them!
deployed.
Get ready.
Also, when a monster's afraid of a cat, you know why cats are such assholes. Not related to this game, you know. Well, yeah.
No mercy. I got you. Supported. I got you. Assisting.
I won't yield. I must resist.
Here I go.
Away with you.
Here I go. It's over.
I got you. Slaughter them.
I know how this ends.
Don't bother. Counterattack. Get ready.
No mercy.
Here I go.
I need only obey. I know.
Here I go. Perforate. Oh.
I need only obey. A simple task.
Oof. Now they have the wind blowing right, air blowing right on my face.
You were
Hold again.
amazing.
Ideally, if I could get the vent to point the opposite direction, but I have to remove it, flip it around.
Let's go, Nozomi.
I'll be your strength.
Get ready. You're open.
Here I go. Perforate.
Insignificant.
I'll back you up.
Slaughter them. Spineless.
Victory. Slow and steady.
Here I go.
Insignificant. Vanquish them.
Slaughter them. Eradicate.
Here I go.
Here I go. Null and void.
Die already!
That hurts!
Slow and steady. So this is madness.
I have to stay focused. There!
Insignificant.
Slaughter them!
It's in your hands. As you wish. No escape!
No mercy.
I'll support you.
Perforate!
I'll support you.
I'll back you up!
It's in your hands.
No mercy.
Me too!
I'll support you.
We made it, Nozomi.
Good job! You were amazing!
Alright. No. Alright. I'm gonna go AFK for probably longer than a minute. I need to use the restroom for a secondary purpose. So I'm gonna put you on a break screen and I'll be back in however long it takes to offload.
Back at breath.
Right back.
Guys,
Back.
even if you're not... Shinya sure talks a lot when he's with you. He's a mysterious guy. And he's always by himself. So I never knew much
Welcome back,
about
Mew.
him. Except that his reflexes are a cut above. And that he studies hard. And that he's kind. And that he's popular for his looks. But I feel like he's closed off. It's not that he's a loner, he's just not very approachable. By the way, Shinya told me that Akane is a pact bearer.
Everything went out good?
Hard to believe.
Yes, the offloading was successful.
People always call Akane the Odette and Sumire the Odile. Akane is girly and elegant, while Sumire is an irresistible flirt. But Akane's so kind and cheerful, she wouldn't hurt a fly. She's not the type to carry a grudge. I can definitely imagine Sumire making a pact, though. It wouldn't be out of character for her. I wonder what happened to Akane. Maybe I should look into this a little more.
Human desires become the most clear when dealing with somebody whom they hold dear. Today I'll reveal the desires at your roots by questioning you on romantic pursuits. Question 1. Say you are smitten with someone you know. How would you go about telling them so? Question 2. They say that for now, dating's out of the question. How do you handle your rejected confession?
All of these are bad. Like, none of these answers are ones that I would... Like, give up why bot, like... Ugh. Going into catatonic shock is the least damaging. I don't know. We'll say give up. Why bother? Because if you, I can't give up. It's fate. That feels like you're just pushing into the stalker.
Question 3. You eventually find a prospective soulmate. Where should they sit during your dinner date?
I mean, let them decide.
Question 4. Your partner has finished their meal before you, but you are still hungry. Now what do you do?
I mean, I just finish up then. If I want something after the date, then I would get something.
5. You and your partner's beliefs don't align. Are you upset? Or is everything fine?
It's fine. If you're that wrapped up in somebody having to be like a match of your beliefs and everything else, you'll never be happy. Because even if they do have similar beliefs, almost nobody has the same beliefs.
Question 6. What would you do if you heard a rumor stating that your partner's parents were against you dating?
I wouldn't worry too much.
Question 7. While out at a theme park,
because I'm not dating their parents.
Jaunt, your partner points out the ride that they want. It drops down 100 meters or so, but heights petrify you. Do you still go?
I'm terrified of heights, and funny enough, this has happened before. I did this back when I was in my ute, because I am terrified of heights. And as first girlfriend went to an amusement park, and yeah, she wanted to go on a ride that went straight up and dropped like straight down, and I was like, I so don't want to. But
question 8. When you return from finding a bench for the show, your partner is chatting up someone you don't know. Whoever they are, they look much better than you. What do you think is going on between these two?
I don't know. Friends? Exes? I mean, neither of these is good. I'd just walk up and say hello. And then I'd be introduced. I wouldn't have any worry about it. I'd say they're childhood friends,
Question
sure.
9. Your hunch is correct. Their reunion is sweet. How would you feel if they made plans to meet?
In reality, if they were childhood friends, I wouldn't really be too upset. If they were exes, I would have an issue. So I feel like it'd be fine.
Question 10. The clock strikes 9. The moon is bright. You take your partner home for the night. They linger and stare in expectation. What would you do in this situation? Question 11. You and your partner are in a rough patch. Each argument ends with a shouting match. The stress has been making it hard to sleep. What do you do now that you're in this deep?
What? Like, I don't really understand like, when it says eat healthy and exercise. I'm trying to like balance it, because I could do absurd answers, but you know, that's boring. But I'm trying to think, like, this question doesn't make a lot of sense. Is it asking like what you would do if you couldn't sleep from the fight? Because eat healthy and exercise, like, so what? We get in a fight and I can't sleep, so I go eat something and then actually work out? Why would I go eat? Like, if I was trying to go to sleep before that, that doesn't make a ton of sense to me. Bundle up and try to sleep anyway. I mean, that would make sense if that's the, you know. Okay, here's the thing. just because you're arguing doesn't mean that it should be too painful to even think about. That's weird. Arguments will happen. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I would do that one out of the options given. Thank you for the hydrate.
12. Your partner eventually spurns all your texts. What do you think caused these adverse effects?
They're pissed off is what I would think, but I would have hopefully some clues to why they were pissed off. I don't think it's... You know, it's probably because I'm a perv. Let's go with that one because they don't have the answer that I would have picked.
When you visit your partner, their parents rule that their child must study and find a good school. What would you do if they told
Hold on
you
for a second
straight
here, guys. Wait a
that
minute.
It'd be for the best if you two separate.
If they're in school still, it would be for the best that it would never occurred to begin with. Just saying. Except that they kind of have a point. In this case, if I was dating somebody who had parents and who said they still needed to go to class, yeah, they'd have a point.
Question 14. Your partner insists that your love's no mistake, but still wants to split for their parents' sake. You hear your partner in tears through the phone. How do you handle this plight you've been thrown?
I mean, gotta avoid the underage, so I don't see the answer that I would have to pick here, but...
These questions were meant to be geared toward lust, but it seems such desires for you are a bust.
Wow.
No judgment, of course. You are who you are. But indulging desires can take you quite far.
Look at that.
The world's full of things
also
to
can move. Thank you for the
enjoy and
hydrate.
pursue. Stay true to your wants, as you already do.
So you're the infamous Ryotaro Date.
Infamous?
Even us middle schoolers know about how much of a completely hopeless problem child you are. I always figured that if the rumors were true, that made you vermin infesting our academy. But now that I know you're the pact bearer of gluttony, well, it's even worse than I thought. Hostile takeover is more of a plague than a power. It even sounds like an invasive species. You're no better than a maggot.
Pretty sharp tongue you got there. You're Shinya Yuta, right? The Dean and Mr. Yugo's kid?
Adopted kid would be more accurate.
Adopted or not, you're still their kid, right?
I guess. But that doesn't mean I'm going to just go around parading the fact. I don't have the guts to do something like that to them.
Who's the problem child now?
What?
If I'm a plague of maggots, doesn't that make you a little roach? All you do is talk crap on yourself while you roll around in the gutters.
Are you trying to pick a fight with me?
Well, you started it,
You're
so...
the one who started it.
Yeah, I was like...
What's so wrong about calling a maggot a maggot? Self-righteous pact bearers like you shouldn't even exist in the first place. You know, if you want me to shatter your ideals first, I can.
Bring it on, you little shit stain. It'll just end with you crying home to mommy.
You won't even have to go far because she lives right here.
Just stand there and watch. Do something about this.
It's like watching an insect fighting match.
What?
Insect?
Fighting?
Fights like those are only held between opponents of the same weight class. Or the same brain mass in this case. If the two of you are insects, I'd say the shoe fits perfectly.
Same brain mass?
Me? And this moron?
Yep, pretty much the same, guys. Sorry.
This. As am I.
Oh, look.
Nice one, Vice President. That definitely cut deep.
You can't help with any of these. When Jazzy and you get into a fight,
them like bugs.
it almost never happens. We never yell or raise your voice at each other. The worst case, we just do our own things for an hour, give or take, and then just end just fine, and then end the end. Yeah, I mean, it's the yelling match stuff. I would always say is just unhealthy.
You have the power of resonance. Not to mention, you can control fiends. It's impressive, I'll admit. But I'm not going to lose to you. My adoptive father, Yugo, taught me martial arts. I'm still not as good as I'd like to be, though. I tend to embarrass myself doing certain moves. I have to apply myself so I can be on Yugo's level someday.
I feel like we're not
that way, I'll have strength
a
to
pack
spare,
bearer, but we are
even
a
when
monarch.
the time comes, then I have to fight you. Huh? No, I'm not. I need to work harder and get stronger. Enough so that I can live up to both Sora and Yugo's expectations.
I mean, every character that's on our team is like some type of anime trope.
I should be talking to about this. Kokoro Sarugadai. To think you'd become a pact bearer.
And you are?
Shinya Yuda. Sora... Dean Jingu and Yugo's adopted son. My last name may be different, but I'm part of the Jingu family.
I see. It's nice to meet you, Shinya.
Oh, same here. It's a pleasure to meet you. Wait, what am I saying? I'm a Jingu. I need to defeat the pack bearer so we can keep the distortions under control. That means I can't go easy on you, even if everyone calls you a genius. I can't overlook any pact bearer.
Huh.
When the time comes, I'll shatter your ideals. The safety of the Academy depends on it.
Understood. I invite you to do so.
And no matter how hard you try to stop...
Wait, what?
Hold on. What? Just like that? You really don't care?
My wish is for safety and security. But an authority is neither safe nor secure. I am willing to shatter my ideals to void my pact.
That's... how to put this? I didn't expect you to be so... willing.
Do as you see fit.
Sure.
Now he's like,
Incidentally, Shinya, were you to have an elemental affinity, it would be cute. I would even hazard to call you cat-coated. However, it's not that I think it looks bad on you, but why do you wear a collar? Did the Vice President put it on you?
Huh?
oh god.
Now wait just a moment! Vice President, we're going to need to hold a hearing about this.
I'm not into putting collars on people.
If you are not interested in making someone else wear a collar,
Jesus
does
God.
that mean you would prefer to wear the collar yourself?
Jesus God.
Either way, it's against regulations. We have a dress code to uphold.
Wait, you're into that kind of stuff?
Huh. Never would have guessed.
No, I'm not.
Wait. Shinya's wearing a choker, not a collar.
A choker?
It's a kind of necklace.
It's a kind of collar.
That's too bad. The mental image it conjured was intriguing.
Jesus. God, he was raised to be anti-pack bearer, so. If we follow our current leveling philosophy of anything under 1,000. Did we finish his? I don't think we did. I think we ran out of points mid effort. Our quizzes again, our personality tests. Meeting's about to begin with you leading the discussion. Let's say your friend is assisting you. Where would you like them to sit? Me at X, my friend at Y. I mean, technically, the only one of these setups that makes any sense would be that. It'd be all the other seating arrangements just look weird. Now, if they said Z with Y, that I might have taken, because then you would have been in the middle of the one side, but. We're not allowed to fast travel right now. You go into a cafe by yourself, where do you sit? Corner. I mean, they're not wrong, so to speak. I still gotta go walk outside for these. Probably gonna see some baseball player catch fire. All right. Yeah, East Street.
What's going on?
Get out of the way, Mr. Yugo!
You are Miss Takagi, correct? I am afraid I cannot do that.
I just want to talk to Haruka.
You'll have to discard what's in your hand first.
But I can't! This is the only way I can get his attention! He won't even talk to me anymore. Things have been so crazy. There's no telling what's going to happen. I can't just die without any closure. I want to hear it from you, Haruka. It's the least you could do. You said you loved me. Was it all a lie? You said you weren't good with girls, but that I was different. You gave me a promise ring.
How much of this was a lie?
We made plans for Christmas next year. We even talked about what kind of family we wanted. If you weren't lying, then did you stop loving me? Was I just not good enough for you anymore? I can change! Or are you just testing my feelings for you? Like,
yeah.
Whether I really love you or not.
I would lean toward him
To
lying.
leave you first? I just don't get it. You broke up with me out of nowhere and cut me off completely. Talk to me. Say something. I don't get it. I don't understand why you do this to me. What did I have to do to make you stay?
No, even if he didn't stay, at least say...
We just didn't click. That's all. See, love is like two halves of a shell. If the feelings don't line up, it won't close right. You were just too into me. Too wholesome for my tastes. I just couldn't do it anymore.
not all that wholesome, really.
Yeah.
And if you want me to
At
back
this
off,
point,
I will. So, can we get back together?
I mean, no. The answer's gonna be no.
Sorry, but no. Shells don't change. If things don't click the first time, they never will.
He really shouldn't use that shell analogy because shells do change. They get
no
broken.
One wants that.
What?
And there's a lot more that.
That's why I broke up with you. You'd only get hurt if we stayed together, so I spared you the pain.
That is a.
That won't happen. I'll make sure of it. Can't we go back to being friends at least?
Ugh, this is exactly why I don't talk to my exes.
Huh?
Get a clue, will you? Do you have any idea how uncomfortable this is? If you love me, why would you go out of your way to creep me out like this?
I can't just give up on you. I love you.
You're obsessed with me, more like. You're just scared of getting dumped. The only one you love here is yourself.
You hypocrite! You selfish prick! All you do is hurt people and play with their feelings! I get it now.
I mean, she wasn't.
I was so stupid.
She's not really wrong on that front.
Falling for a guy like you.
Thanks for having my back, Mr. Yugo. I'm sorry you had to see that.
It's quite all right. I doubt she intended to hurt you. Perhaps nothing would have changed had I not been here. Even so, I am not the one you should be apologizing to.
Guess that came out of nowhere for you guys, huh? Don't you start now, too. It happens a lot, but yeah, I'm going through the same thing with Akane right now. But hey, I guess anyone would act that way after getting dumped like last week's trash.
Yeah.
Then why do it if you already know?
Why?
Yeah, here's.
Because it's what the first person I went out with did to me.
Yeah.
Gave me the cold shoulder. Never contacted me again.
That's why he's a
wanna
piece
do it
of
to
shit.
Someone else. Still does. But as for why I'm like this, hell if I know, man. Shit happens.
How could you not know? That doesn't make any sense. The way I see it, it sounds like you're just a scumbag.
Yeah, I mean he is. He's doing it on purpose.
There's something wrong with Akane. That much is for sure. But if you're the reason she's like this, then your baseball club friends must be rolling in their graves.
Are you saying it's my fault they're dead?
Try asking yourself. Even scumbags like you can feel some guilt, right?
I mean, sounds like if the roles are reversed, he would be the one burning everybody.
You're the vice president of the TSC, correct?
Yep, that's us.
I see you're helping Shinya out. He can be a bit distant, but I assure you he's a good lad at heart. I do hope you'll get along. The mist in Block B has dissipated, so I'll be checking over the facility. Shinya, I understand Sora has entrusted you with a task. Don't do anything to endanger yourself, all right?
All right.
The two of us are worried about you, you know.
Thanks. Let's continue our investigation.
It took long enough, but sure.
We can enter Block C from Block B. There should be a ton of mist there.
Yep. I mean, you can kind of tell by the conversation he was having with the one where he's just trying to reverse it back onto her. I'm like, Jesus Christ! Like they must have watched somebody go through a messy breakup in order to get the dialogue down. Been like, oh yeah, say it like this. You end up going on an adventure to the undeveloped wilderness. Before you can set foot there, you are only allowed one piece of modern technology. What do you bring? Undeveloped wilderness. Smartphone would be a waste. Water filtration system might be nice, but like depending on size. I feel like the water filtration system would be kind of useful. More so even than the survival knife. The survival knife is good for a lot, but if you can't drink water, you'll die in days. Yeah. You chose the water filtration system. That tells me you value both. Water is necessary in order to survive. People who choose this tend to be capable of making rational decisions, even if you're faced with an ultimatum. It's either me or work, for instance. You try to find a way to have both. I mean, you wouldn't? Once the entire baseball club is ashes and dust, will be the cricket club's turn or on the pyre next? Baseball is derived from cricket, so moving down the pike, oh drat, this gobby mouth of mine. Cricket is cricket and baseball is baseball. They invented two different words for them for a reason. Don't get me wrong, what the baseball club's going through sucks big time, but it's got diddly squat to do with any of us. Vic, how you doing? I mean, you know, I can't help my cuteness. It's just I was born this way. Does anybody here have any tact? We're trapped in some sort of supernatural slasher flick, and all anyone can talk about is some he said, she said nonsense. Burger's always had
some of my men
crap luck with girls, even all the way back in middle school. His first girlfriend was older than him.
He's coming.
She was already in a committed relationship but confessed to him anyway. After she had her fun, she dumped him. Her real boyfriend beat the snot out of him when he tried to get her back. Yeah. Burger's relationship with Sumeri is actually lasting pretty long as far as his track record goes. I wonder if he's actually serious about her. There's a first for everything. So he's on the sister now. Mary is such a snake, I swear. She cozies up to a guy and before you know it, she's got him wrapped around her little finger. You're making your own doom. I am making my own doom. But let me go ahead and do this pickle before I forget about it. Big, you were playing Eminem, I think, last time I checked out. Did you just do that the whole stream? Which means I also need to update my lurks. See who was rated out to and all. The rest of the club members were all burned alive. Does that mean I'm next? You know what they say, what goes around comes around. See, I've heard that Haruka never rejects a single person who confesses to him. One of my friends dated him for a hot second, but he broke it off out of nowhere and started ghosting her. He's so charming otherwise, I can only imagine how it would feel for him to crumple you up and toss you in the trash. A guy like that is bound to leave a trail of angry exes in his wake. Well, Haruka's so sweet. Haruka's significant other sweet. Haruka's significant other handsome. Or Haruka's so handsome. Jesus Christ, I'm misreading everything today. I'm fired. I'm fired! He's like a prince, a knight in shining armor. That's the kind of crap that girls in my class always say. Me, I couldn't care less about any dating drama. Wish someone would swoop in and save me already. We're doomed to die in this godforsaken academy. Hey, pal. Where'd the other girl go? Whoa, Aggie. Bricks are for rids. But Vic, you were still there. How was Eminem? It's still keeping you entertained.
Shinya, Vice President. I want to apologize for Haruka. I know he's been a pain.
He's an idiot.
Did he tell you about what happened?
Yep. He's such a loser, isn't he? Where do all his groupies even come from? I just don't get what they see in him. He wouldn't be in so much trouble if he picked his girls better. Or let them down easier, at least. Upset me? I guess. I can't stand guys like him. He deserves way more trouble than he's getting. You've heard Haruka go on about his shells fitting together or whatever, right? It's so weird. He probably picked it up from some girl. To me, love is more like buttoning clothes. Two halves of a shell will never fit together unless they're a perfect match. But the wrong button can still keep clothing together, even if it does get all wrinkled. After all, you can fall in love with just about anyone as long as you ignore their flaws. People who settle, loveless marriages, friends with benefits, it's all proof. Of course, if one button is mismatched, the rest of the fabric starts to get misaligned too. So even if two people are meant to be, The rest of the mismatched buttons will keep them apart. The fabric rumples further and further, and the wrinkles get worse and worse. The world is full of flawed love, wrinkles, loose threads, and such. Haruka and I are one of those couples, a bundle of loose threads waiting to be pulled. And if they are, that's fine with me.
Bliss,
He tries to
how you
cover up
doing?
the scars of his past relationships. I try to cover up my unconventional feelings. Both of us are only using each other to smooth out the wrinkles as best we can. Just kidding.
I don't get this romance stuff at all. But who's to say if what's conventional is always good and what's unconventional is always bad? Unconventional doesn't mean unacceptable. It doesn't mean you aren't allowed to be happy.
Huh?
Mismatched buttons apply to more than just romance, you know. My family's not a traditional one, but they saved me all the same. Sometimes it's the unconventional that can bring you more happiness. Using the wrong button isn't necessarily bad. Using the right button isn't necessarily good. Whatever your unconventional feelings are, I'm sure there's no reason to hate yourself for them. Sorry. I didn't mean to talk for so long.
No, I should thank you. You're right. Even if they're unconventional, it doesn't mean I'm not allowed to be happy. But forget about that. Let's be honest here. My relationship with Haruka was never that great. By the way, Shinya.
Huh?
You're pretty cute, you know? Especially when you blush.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't.
I made it out of the mist alive, but my body feels kind of sore for some reason. Yeah, we beat the crap out of you for being a stalker and a weirdo and threatening us. They don't get along now, but it wasn't always like that. In fact, they were always together, like to the point where it kind of stood out. Wonder what happened between them. I mean, got out of them safely and all, but feels like Tsutomu is still creeping on me. He just doesn't get that I hate the way he chases after me, no matter how many times I tell him. Maybe the problem is that I'm too nice about it. I give up. I'm just gonna ask my teachers and friends for help. I'm pretty sure this is where I was supposed to get the number for the level 3, what's it called, that we were doing at the beginning of stream. wait, there's one more room to check. Oh, either way. Either way.
Oh, Mr. Hugo, why won't you let me through?
I'm simply suggesting you visit the infirmary. You don't seem well.
I don't, huh? Maybe it's because your son was playing too rough with me.
Perhaps I could complete your errand in your place, though perhaps not as swiftly.
Oh, my.
Had a long day today. Went to a car show. Seen Mike Hale from Russ Brothers, a show that was on Netflix. It was in Toronto. And now it's time for you to slack off and do nothing.
And here comes Shinya now. Oh, whatever shall I do? I was hoping to go cool down Haruka, but someone is blocking my way. Fine by me, though. The more obstacles I overcome, the more romantic all of it is.
I don't quite understand what you're getting at. But whatever it is, I get the feeling you're up to no good.
You've got it all wrong. Be a dear and let me pass. Now we can each go about our business.
Is that right?
Don't. If we let her do what she wants, we're going to regret it.
If that's what Shinya thinks, then I simply must believe him.
Ganging up on a fragile little girl? 3 against 1 even? You truly are despicable.
Look who's talking. Are you looking for a fight? You don't know when to give up. I don't mind, but didn't you learn anything from last time?
Well, I guess we'll just have to find out.
Are you okay, Hugo?
Yes, I am fine. Thanks to him.
You'd think he would have a little more experience dealing with, you know what? Never mind.
Thanks, Vice President.
It would seem Miss Tono has fled. For her to set off an explosion with nothing but a gesture. I never imagined such a weapon could exist. Modern technology...
No, wait, he doesn't know about him? I thought he did know.
I underestimated her. I'm afraid these old bones of mine just aren't what they were. I imagine your pursuit of her is related to Sora's request. A shame she got away.
Yeah.
That is quite the dangerous weapon she has. If left unchecked, she could
He seems to know less too. I'm confused because I thought he was one of the ones that was aware.
Vice President, do take care. No need to worry about me. You must get going.
Vice President. Or,
Yeah, hurry up.
I want to thank you for what you did back there. If you hadn't been there, there's no telling what might have happened. I've been beating myself up about it. It's just like I thought. I've got a long way to go. Sora and Yugo are so good to me, but I honestly...
Jesus Christ, this kid's gotta stop beating himself up.
Thanks, but that's not true. I'm still not good enough. I need to live up to their expectations. I have to earn my keep. I'd feel bad otherwise.
Well, then feel bad, okay, kid? Jesus.
But if I can be useful to them, that would give even a lost cause like me a purpose. I have to work harder. I have to do better. Sorry. This isn't the time to be complaining.
I'm wondering if it's one of those stories where you just keep on looping the same events over and over again because you keep on failing and you just keep looping until you figure out how not to lose in the end.
It seems this place, too, is linked to the depths. This number connects to the singularity. Where's my thanks for all my charity?
Let's go, Shinya. I can't let them down. Here I go. You're open. Just give up. Broken commandment.
Insignificant.
Slaughter them! It's in your hands.
Away with you! How was that, Shinya? We both have a long
I
way
was
to
like,
go.
I just need to close the portal, right? And, I'm like, I don't need more than that?
Are you crying?
I should have never been born. There's no reason to live with
Hey now. No one's loved me for decades.
Wouldn't you agree?
Nope.
Thank you for saying so. Your words of comfort give me the strength to go on.
Because maybe you love me.
I'll do my best. Step one is to make myself worthy of your love.
Yep, there it is.
Looks like you have an admirer. Congratulations.
I thought that might happen, but it's fine. If we need more reasons to dislike somebody, I recommend Akane 100%. She's a complete pushover as long as you're okay with my sloppy seconds.
Are you okay?
You came and talked to me. I'm so happy to think someone would be interested in little old me. My dad used to read a lot of fairy tales to me when I was a little girl. Most of them were about princesses. My favorite's the story of Rapunzel from the Brothers Grimm. She's a princess who was trapped in a tower by an evil witch. But one day, a prince found her, and they started meeting in secret behind the witch's back. Isn't that so romantic? Talking to you feels like a secret meeting, too. Anyway, the witch found out about their rendezvous one day. The princess out into the wilderness to try and kill her. When the prince heard, he thought the princess died. So he jumped off the tower in grief and lost his eyesight when he landed in the rose bushes. Someone loved her so much, they were willing to die for her. She's so lucky she found someone like that. Anyway, the prince didn't give up and started searching the wilderness for Rapunzel, even though he was blind. After years and years, he finally found her, and then they had a beautiful wedding and lived happily ever after. It just goes to show, your worth as a person is determined by how much others love you.
That's not
I want to be somebody's
true.
Rapunzel. I want someone to love me so much that they jump out of a window for me. I wish with all my heart that someone would spend years looking for me. I'll strive to make you love me that much. I hope you're looking forward to it, my sweet prince. Don't worry, there's no evil witch to toss me out. You won't need to throw yourself off a tower or go blind. But I still think about what you might do if I did disappear. Would you put your life on the line? Would you search for me endlessly? True love like that is what dreams are made of. I wouldn't force you to, though. Of course I wouldn't. That's just the kind of love I want most, is all. It's my dream for someone to love me so much that they'd search for me, even if they couldn't see a thing.
Is she going to stab us in the eyes?
Being my prince, just like the one Rapunzel
You wouldn't
had.
wake up to that voice. She's annoying.
Fantasizing about it. That's how much that story means to me. It taught me just how important it is to be loved. Oh.
Right.
I must be boring you with all this talking about myself, huh?
Yeah, just a bit.
Let's just leave it at that for now, then.
Yeah, let's.
The more you know me, I'm by your side, watching over you.
All right. Can't be real. It's impossible, but I'm supposed to be playing tricks on me. There's no way she'd be here of all places. Taro Nobari. Can't leave the club building anymore. Can't even see the way. Or no, is Is it that I don't know the way? What's going on here? Is this a dream?
I told you to stop following me.
Well.
You're looking at me. You're giving me attention. You want to know something I can't stand? My dad used to read lots of fairy tales to me when I was a little girl. It's Andersen's The Little Mermaid. You know, the one about that poor mermaid princess who saved a prince from drowning. She fell in love with him, but he was a different species. So she gave her voice to a witch in exchange for legs. But the mermaid had to marry the prince, or she'd turn into sea foam and disappear. He had to love her. That was the price. Even so, she accepted the deal. But since the witch took her voice, she couldn't tell the prince the truth. She still managed to build a relationship with him. But he didn't love her back, so they didn't get married. He loved a different girl, not the one who saved his life and gave up everything for him. He didn't recognize her sacrifice. He abandoned her, leaving her love unanswered. And so, she turned into sea foam and washed away.
Now that sounds like the fairy tales that I remember from all those.
Unfair. I hate it. I hate it! I hate it! He didn't even love her back! How awful is that? What if I was the mermaid? It scares me so much!
I mean, are you gonna turn to sea foam?
But things are different now. You told me things would turn out all right. So now I know someone out there will love me just as much as I love them! Twisted fairy tale was just
that isn't what I said.
Old fart who never got laid. The world's not that unfair. I never end up like her. My prince would love me back, right? I love you. You'll love me back one day too.
That isn't.
You wouldn't let me turn into sea foam.
That isn't quite how that works.
I trust you. You're my prince. But you would never make me your little mermaid. Oh, talking about stuff I hate isn't very fun, is it? Sorry about that.
We gotta clear the mist out here before she kills us.
Stand, though. Don't worry, I can like whatever you like.
It's like, ooh, hate to tell you, I like the Little Mermaid. Oh, I know, terrible. Okay. She's going crazy.
The more you know me, the more...
Why are you here too? What's your type?
Sorry, I just didn't expect you to ask me that out of the blue. My type is someone who'd walk through hell with me and stay by my side, no matter how hopeless things get.
Yeah, that's not Chadwell. Chadwell's gonna ditch you. He's gonna be like, nope, not going walking through hell.
The depths of their soul, forever and ever. I would be the only person in their heart. All I want is someone who loves me the way I am, for better or for worse. Nothing else matters. Appearance, fitness, intelligence, even our hobbies are trivial. As long as they love me, I will love them heart and soul. It's as simple as can be. I'm really not asking for that much. Still, I'm having a hard time finding someone. Everyone's all talk. They're just either looking for approval or an easy lay.
Sleazebags. Every one
The
of
peasants
them.
are revolting.
All they care
They've
about is
always
their
been
own
revolting, Prince.
satisfaction,
But now
whether
they're
emotional or
rebelling.
physical. Real love is about selflessness, you know? I think you're different from them, though. I know you love me for real. One day, we're going to be together forever. Look forward to it. I know I will.
I enjoy watching how somebody drops into the
Okay? You're perfect.
sinks into the pit.
Just the way you are.
It's like, okay.
Not a needy person, huh?
The more you know
He started to comment now, not just going,
you'll love me. I'm by
Don't
your
push
side.
yourself. Let's take a break.
You don't tell me what to do. I can push myself if I want. There we go.
Crying? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean when we first met? Right. About that. There was this awful liar. He told me he loved me so many times, but he was just like the rest. Oh, but don't worry about him. He's in the past now. He couldn't get out of the club building after all the mist showed up. I was worried enough to come here to look for him, but no one gets out of the mist, so my friend tried to stop me. He told me he loved me, though, so I came in anyway. I thought he was different, but when I finally found him, he screamed and ran away. I chased after him over and over again, but all he did was run and cry. I realized he didn't love me after all. If he did, he wouldn't have run away from me. Mr. No Mist! True love conquers all. Logic has nothing to do with it. Your hearts should sing to one another through thick and thin. See? Just look at me. I'm still the same old clear-headed romantic I was outside of the mist. Nothing's changed. The mist hasn't affected me. I'm still normal. And it's all thanks to you.
Right. Yeah.
I found hope because of you.
Perfectly
I know
normal.
You never lie to me.
Hmm?
You'll love me. One day or another. Forget about the past. I only care about the now. That's the way things should be.
If you say so.
The more you know me, the more...
No matter how fast I run, her ghost chases after me. This must be a dream. And if not, it's all the more reason. There's just no way she'd come to a hell like this of her own will, because I'm not the one she really loves. The only one who loves me is me. So Kotaro Nabari is who she's after. What's her name again? Fushiko Fuji?
Hold on a moment. If you answer the call from here, she might get dragged into the other world with us. Can't you get her to leave somehow? She seems infatuated with you. I doubt she'll listen to anyone else.
Could you leave?
I can't do that. I said I was going to be by your side forever. Yes. Forever.
We have an issue here. Need to use an item so I don't get launched out of here. But the real question is what do we tell her? I feel like neither of those are gonna be good answers.
The more you know me, the more you'll love me.
Which one will get her to not? I mean, you could say I could never love you. Will that help?
Oh, you don't mean that. Feelings can change. Don't you remember? I was crying because I thought no one would love me. But so don't worry. After all, you wouldn't lie. Huh? I'm happy to hear that, but you're not messing with... All right. Then let me test. You should know these things about me. If your love is true.
Shit. See how much we remember, kids.
First question. What do I like? Yeah! That's right! Rapunzel is my favorite fairy tale. It's a story of how amazing it is. Time for the next question.
I mean, she hates cheaters. She would hate privileged princes. But we'll go with the Little Mermaid because that's the one she said.
That's right! I hate the Little Mermaid. Last question. What's my type?
Someone who walked through hell with you? Is that the one she said?
Yeah! I want someone who loves me so much they'll walk through hell with me. Thanks for answering all my questions. You definitely know a lot of... So, I believe that you love... And I love you too! I love you! And I love that you love me. Okay. I'll be right... Yeah, of course. I have nothing to worry about.
I gotta get rid of this Mistin fast.
I know I asked you to deal with her, but I didn't think you'd do. You really are a demon. A philanderer. Keep playing with fire, and one of these days, you're bound to get burned. Hopefully, she won't remember her time as an unsettled when she's no longer under the influence of the... Anyway, shall we?
Hey man, we had to make a judgment call. Trust me, I didn't want to. I tried every other option first. We literally tried everything else.
Akane?
Nah, so Sumire is the one with the... Either that or they're sharing.
What is it, Shinya? Are you that surprised to see me?
No, but... I guess they don't necessarily have to show up at the last one.
My Monarch told me that my ideals were being destroyed, so I came. And look who I found. Not just Shinya, but the vice president too. You two are just awful.
Can I ask you a question?
Go for it.
What's your angle here? You're hurting people, killing them even. Is this revenge against Haruka?
My angle? Well, I don't want to be hated by the person I love any more than I already am. I want to be loved, for our hearts to be one. I want our wishes to be fulfilled, for us both to find what it is we're looking for. In other words, my angle is love. I want to find happiness for both of us. No matter what. I want to be loved again. Even if it costs me my life. Not that it will.
This isn't the way to get someone to love you. Especially not for a scumbag like him.
Like him?
I'd say that all pact bearers are like this, but you're just messed up in your own right. It doesn't make any sense, but as long as you get what you want, right?
It's okay that you don't understand. You don't need to. You're not the one with these feelings.
That's true. I don't have to get it. After all, your business isn't any of mine. So let's just end this.
I'm feeling it's not the dude, but the sister.
Aww. You really are adorable. I can't let things end here, though. I'll show you the true nature of my love. The cold, icy suffering that froze my heart.
I'll pass. I've got enough to worry about.
Yeah, but if she's ice, then
Let's go, Shinya.
I can't let them down.
Here I go. Take this. Don't bother.
The madness. It's spreading. Broken commandment.
Insignificant. Slaughter them!
Hey, Warren, how you doing? It's been a while.
Scum! Looks tasty.
The madness. It's spreading. Broken commandment.
Don't have what I needed on him.
Slaughter them!
Damn, just out of range. Here's what we'll do.
Take point.
Very well.
Now I'll rebuke. Hopefully clear away confusion. So that we can do this one.
A vain attempt.
Have to take everything back.
I feel like we're gonna have to fight the other twin.
So this is madness.
No problem, Moron. Happy New Year to you as well. It's been a bit. Wonder if you're just out of range. Yeah, we'll get rid of those two.
I've got you. I'll show you irrational.
The madness. It's spreading.
I don't remember how if you can prematurely end madness.
Insignificant. A simple task.
Slaughter them! It's in your hands.
As you wish.
Cower and kneel before me!
I was like, I know he's gonna hit hard.
The madness. It's spreading.
Insignificant.
See,
enemy down.
It worked. Okay, cool.
Both have a long
I was
way
like,
to go.
there's a lot of risk in this particular plan. Because you have 3 turns until he explodes, by the way. And since he's the primary character, it'll cause a loss. Phew.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Get more of the backstory here.
I want a power that symbolizes my love.
We hear 2 voices.
The dream I long for that burns in my heart.
I don't remember if that's normal or not, though.
I want a power that symbolizes my love. The frigid cold that has warped my mind. A power to turn my sullied dream and everything else into ash. A fire to match the suffering in my soul. A power to
This is the
freeze
two of them.
unwanted love and everything else into ice. A fire to match the suffering in my soul. Give. Take. You. Free yourself from grief. Be bound by joy eternal. I want a power that symbolizes the temperature of my heart. To erase the stains of the dream I lost. To return to the days we spent together.
Okay, so it is the two.
So her authority could manipulate temperatures. That explains where her ice powers came from. Come on, let's grab her and head back.
No, the normal way to decrease madness is to go to the doctor. When you go back to your base camp spot, you go next door to the doctor and you have him zero it out.
There's nothing wrong with her physically, but she won't regain consciousness. Akane's in the same condition as Kurama. I think it's safe to say this is because of her ideals being shattered.
But you guys only destroyed 2, right? Did someone else destroy the 3rd one? Or maybe she only had 2 to begin with.
The mist in Block D of the club building still hasn't cleared up.
Which means...
That must mean that one ideal is still around somewhere.
But what about Akane? Kurama only collapsed after we destroyed all 3 ideals.
This situation is all sorts of strange.
Nah, you should have figured this out by now.
But for now, we should investigate Block D and destroy that final ideal. The mist won't go away otherwise.
Shinya,
What is it?
would you be interested in wearing women's clothing?
Huh?
Ever since Akane and Haruka started dating, well, ever since they broke up, Akane's made a total 180. She always called him her knight in shining armor back when they were together. Maybe that's why being dumped shocked her so much. Falling in love is a scary thing.
How you doing, Mom?
Loving somebody changes the way you think of them. It makes you vulnerable. The more you let them in, the more losing them hurts.
So you just put the walls up and you're perfectly
Make sure
fine.
you come back safe and sound. Okay?
Probably shouldn't tell her what we did. We'll keep that to ourselves.
Akane went and killed Haruka's friends to begin with. If she wanted to repair their relationship, she sure chose the wrong way to do it. Does this happen to every person who falls too hard for someone? I can't help but wonder.
Mog, what are you up to?
By the way, I heard from Nozomi and Chio that you formed a pact with Vanitas to protect them. And here I thought all pact bearers were selfish and inconsiderate. Not you, though. You're a little... No. You're completely different.
Mog is mogging? Are you using the kid version of the word mogging or like Mog version? Which game are you trying to figure out? This one? To be right, the doctor might know more than he's letting on. Unless it's just gameplay choice. How does he know how to get rid of the madness? Yeah, I feel like there's more to that doctor than meets the eye.
Sorry for being so hard on you all this time. You might be a pact bearer, but you're a good person. Better than I am, at least.
Jesus Christ, this kid has like 0 self-esteem. He's like, I'm not worthy of everybody liking me. Yeah. It's like, Jesus Christ, kid. But if you're trying to figure this game out, Don't.
Vice Pres. Oh, you're the dean's son. Shinba, right?
Shinba?
Yes. No. Close.
No, you're not even close.
My name's Shinya.
Take a page out of the Vice Prez's book and get a title. Then you won't have to worry about people getting your name wrong. Cut me some slack, Vice Prez. Everyone's got their strengths and flaws.
Dr. Kakeru, understanding the students is part of your job. Anything less is neglectful of your duties as a school doctor.
I'll give you that much. But there are hundreds of people enrolled in this academy. You can't expect me to remember
I mean, there's less of them now. A bunch of them got torched.
Bad, after all.
A bunch got murdered.
I'm amazed you even managed to get your medical license.
Hey, I know when and where to take things seriously. I take my problems one step at a time. If I do something, I'm gonna do it right.
Remembering names is common courtesy. That's the way you do things right.
Yeah. So? You getting along with Shin? Your new baby bro here, Vice Prez?
Could you not forget my name 2 minutes after you learn it? Or give me patronizing nicknames?
Anytime you don't have to know their name or remember the names to be a good doctor. Yeah, but I mean, you're not just a doctor, you're the school doctor. And it's also not just any student, it's the student of the dean and like the child of the dean and, you know, the other guy. I can't remember what his actual title was. You probably should at least know them, you know.
That's good. You gotta take care of your baby bro here. Got it? That's what older brothers are for.
It's like, I can forgive him for not knowing like
doctor who can't
some of the random
a single
ones.
name can lecture anyone about responsibility.
Gotta say though, seeing you two together really brings me back.
What do you mean?
His brother died doing something.
I got a little brother myself.
I think his little brother died.
One. Cute as a button and smart as a whip. Thoughtful and considerate too.
We'll pass.
You could have... Anyway, you're here for a checkup, right? You are the dean's son, so... Well, you're...
I mean, also you could have just taken care of my madness before this point.
Good to go. Here's some medicine. Don't be so reckless.
I wasn't reckless. I knew what I was doing. Alright, psych test. You or maybe just someone you know ends up running in an election. Right now, they're greeting a large group of supporters. Who is the one running? Me. Choosing yourself puts your stress levels at about 10%. Pretty low, huh? Looks like nobody around is causing much trouble for you right now. Are you the easygoing type who doesn't sweat the small stuff much? Alright. taken at least half of the tests, apparently. I'm not being reckless if I'm trying to be reckless. You know what? That is a valid point. You're walking through a dream world with no one else in sight. Suddenly, a young girl holding a stuffed animal appears before your very eyes. What animal is she holding? Question tells us where you find comfort and healing. Rabbits are a symbol of vulnerability and passivity. You're the type who finds relief in doing things for others, aren't you? Rather than being cared for, you prefer to do the caring yourself. Amal, you never answered the question about what game you're talking about. This game or a game you're in the middle of working on. Your significant other is on the other side of a lofty mountain. How do you make your way to them? A car? Right? This question gauges the intensity of your love. Choosing to go by car makes you the reserved, cautious type. You're good-natured and are unlikely to be impulsive with your relationship. However, you do have tendency to chase after your fantasies, so you might want to try staying grounded for your partner's sake. The game you're working on, your controller seems to have died on Atelier, and you're like, why is it not working? Oh, that's weird. Mine, I find I have to keep holding down the button whenever it disconnects. I have to hold down the little Xbox button until it reconnects to the computer. I've had it happen a few times now. So you look through your drill bits, but you don't have that security bits.
You're in a good mood.
Alright. Hey, I'm gonna put it on auto and listen, but I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back.
Of course I am. I get you all to myself today. Sure, we're only together out of convenience. But we still have a good time, even if we're not that serious about each other. I'd say we're a good match. Don't you think? It's because of all the cracks in our shells that we're able to fit together like this.
Huh? You got a fever or something?
Maybe. Yeah.
You know what? You got a point. You're different from other girls. I feel like I can be myself with you. I'm not obsessed with you or anything, but it's nice being around you. If that's love, then I think we're a good fit. Sometimes, anyway.
Of course. Ah, Shinya.
So this is where you two were. The TSC found Akane. Long story short, they've got her in the infirmary now.
Oh, really?
The infirmary? Is that safe? She's a murderer, you know? How do you know she won't escape?
So you order one as well as a new controller from
She's asleep.
8-Bit Do.
They have her in a medically induced coma. You can relax.
I guess that makes sense. all things considered. Still.
I want her to set him on fire right now.
Hayata, Yuki, Ryoto, Tetsuta, Takuya. When I think about the guys she's killed, it would have been better if she just died.
Even though you're partly to blame?
That's not true. Haruka hasn't done anything wrong.
Huh?
Love is like two halves of a shell, after all. None of this is his responsibility, or his fault. Their broken relationship, the baseball club members who died, they were all victims of fate, of destiny.
It's going alright, but this is clearly not...
Sumire?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, I think we can relax. No one's going to be coming after Haruka and me anymore.
I'm pretty sure...
You too, Mr. VP. Come on, Haruka. Show some appreciation.
I'm pretty sure that's Akane in Sumire's body. Since Sumire said that there was more like cloth and did that whole talk earlier, and now she's doing the whole shell talk. It's going alright, Mew. Still really slow. It's still sometimes I get distracted and start doing one of these like, wow, what's going on around me? You only started the Atelier Sophie. Thanks, you only started playing the Atelier again the past 2 years or so, but you don't have that one yet.
Thanks.
See you two later. The mist is clearing up, so we're gonna go grab some things we left behind in the club room.
You're not gonna have me talk to Shinya and be like, hey, you know, it was weird how she's completely changed her philosophy, right? Maybe you should join the barbecue they're planning. I don't know if she's planning a barbecue anymore as much. Started with The Alchemist of the Mysterious Book since you said you're going to play all of them by release. So the story may get a bit disjointed. Oh, I understood the joke, Zeno. I knew what barbecue we were talking about. Have no fear. I understood which barbecue we were referencing. A human barbecue? Yes. Akane had been cooking off the baseball team.
Shinya, Mr. VP, we're sure bumping into each other a lot today. What? Why are you...
You looked away first. Guess that makes you the dominant one, huh?
Excuse me? I can report you for sexual harassment over that, you know.
Sorry, forget I said anything. Did you find that stuff you left in the club room?
Yep. Everything's all...
Uh-oh.
I think I'll head to the infirmary now that I'm free. I want to check in on my sister. See you around, Shinya. You too.
We're gonna find a torched... Man. Long pig barbecue, count me in. I prefer my barbecue meats well done. I hate it when my barbecue meat gets too burnt. Also, there are like 10 Atelier games and you're like, it's easily 80 hours a game. Oh, it's more than 80.
It smells like something's burning.
Does it smell like a person burning?
Wait.
Jesus Christ. Take a look.
Scorch marks?
Wonder if she used any red sauce.
There's no ash or smoke. What about everything that was inside? What about Haruka and the others? Don't tell me there's nothing left. These scorch marks, they aren't natural. Yeah, no matter how you look at it.
I bet it's teriyaki sauce. Better.
But we already defeated Akane. Was it a trap? Maybe she can put her authority on a timer. No, that's not it. Let's find that final ideal and shatter it. Whatever's going on here, it'll all be resolved once we...
Well, let's hopefully get it done before she let's go into the burnt baseball club room. Gogo's had to go ruin your plans and redeem for you to play Final Fantasy VIII. So there's that. Well, this is backward, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I go this way. Oh God, I'm next. When a burst of flames die any second. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm sorry about before. That was pretty embarrassing. Haruka was my first boyfriend, my first date, my first kiss, my first other things. He was a lot of firsts. First guy to dump me too. Still, it was pretty fun. But after all those mean things he said, I've done nothing but cry, sleep, and think things over. Maybe the reason I came on so strong was because he was my first boyfriend. He's nice and cool and all, but honestly, I can't really explain why I liked him. Hopefully next time will be different. Next time I'll fall for someone great, someone who will love me back. I'm still not completely over Haruka, but I don't want to give up on myself. It's not like love is the only thing that life has to offer. You know what? That's probably the only healthy thing we've heard anybody say in this entire section. Like, it's I mean, she's gonna die. Oh well. I think she left the meat in the smoker for too long. Just add a lot of sriracha sauce to cover up the bad smoke smell. Thanks for the tip. I never knew that. Just to overpower it with spice, you know? My head. The heck happened in that mist? Whatever it was, it must have been terrifying. I was pounding like a caged animal. Car went into the mist first and I ran after him, but I can't remember anything that happened after that. I can't remember a single thing at all. At least I shouldn't, but hey, I didn't happen to make some sort of big heartfelt promise with you by any chance, did I? I mean, God, we made so many dark jokes. I mean, are they really jokes though? You're just trying to anticipate the game. Yep, it's misty still.
Be on guard when you pick up the call. The Monarch hasn't shown itself yet. If I had to guess, we're going to have a tough fight on our hands.
I get going, I'm pretty decent at making jokes, more so this past 2 years. You're always way more talkative now as well since okay. Oh no, as well since then, so your streams aren't just dead silent all the time with just the game playing.
Let's go, Shinya.
I can't let them down.
Get ready. You're open.
Just give up. You've got this.
Understood. No mercy. Insignificant.
And all it took was for you to stop taking the meds you were taking all your life to do it.
Take point.
Roger that.
Slaughter them.
Biding my time.
Yeah, I'm on adjusting period from med changes about a week and a half ago.
Away with you. How was that, Shinya?
We both have a long way to go.
Just want to clear the crystal before the my timer's up. I don't really need to kill a bunch of these. I've done so much farming. When do we enter Independence Day all of a sudden? I blame Mog. Clearly his fault. Medical bill scrapped too. I'd give anything for them to still be alive. They told me that I could pick their names, so like any good mom, I came up with a ton, but you know what? I think I'll go with katanas. The way they'll be named, that way they'll be named after what I love most. Oh yeah, the big, yeah. I know what you're talking about now. I won't forget, not in a million years. I've already forgotten. This is where I've already been, right? Yeah, damn it. Wasn't the one I was looking for. This is the one next to it. Pretty sure I didn't do this one. Yep, I definitely didn't. Not with the crazy chick there. That's right. Are the two katanas named Slicey and Dicey? Maybe. I can't confirm nor deny that. Name idea, Masamune.
Masamune, huh? His katanas are pretty famous. There's not a whole lot of them out there either.
Kojiro.
That's an old-fashioned name. Are they going to be swinging around a drying pole too? That's an old-fashioned name.
Musashi.
I wonder if they'll grow up to be a dual wielder like Musashi Miyamoto.
Why? How could I forget their names? Please. I can't remember the names of my own children. Huh? No.
I don't know which ones. Say that one.
Yes. Wrong. I may have forgotten them myself.
Muramasa and Masamune, probably.
I'd watch out for them if this Muramasa is anything like the cursed... Kanesada. That's the name of Hijikata Toshizo's sword.
Kanesada.
Toshizo.
Oh, God, I'm an idiot.
Why?
And
How could I forget? Huh? No.
The other ones are names of the people. Masamune and Kanesada are the blades.
It's all coming.
There's two of them. I don't know why I didn't catch that a minute. Why it took me that long. I think it's because...
All the memories. But I believe I already heard it earlier. Are you sure? Something's missing. This won't suffice.
God damn it. I need to go back. Which one was the swords?
I'd watch out.
Muramasa.
Why? How could I please? I can't remember. Huh? No.
You appreciate the alert.
Children?
I thought she said there were gonna be two.
Yes. Are you sure? Something's missing.
God damn it! There's a fourth one. Kotetsu.
Kotetsu.
Yep, there you go.
How could I forget? Huh? No. Yes. Yes, Kotetsu. Masamune. Muramasa. That's right. Oh, thank goodness. Yes, of course. Thank you.
I can't say I completely, but the fact that she still cares about them, they must have been good kids.
We can end this dungeon area. I said, I'm pretty sure Akane switched into her sister's body.
Shinya, Mr. VP, we meet again. Aren't you at least a little?
No. I already figured it out. The girl we defeated was Sumire, wasn't it?
Yes. Sumire was fighting as me to deceive whoever was shattering our ideals. But how did you notice?
Can't wait. This shows up that day. The students at a distance with the darkness cover them, make their faces look demonic and big creepy smiles. Yeah, they're supposed to, technically.
Sumire calls him vice president, not Mr. VP. Your mannerisms aren't exactly the same either.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
You really know how to pick up on the little things, Shinya. That'll make you a real hit with the girls later on. Haruka didn't notice until he was at death's door. You'd think my ex-boyfriend of all people would.
So you really did kill him.
Yep. Kensuke and Hayata, Yuki and Ryoto, Tetsuta and... someone. Anyway, Haruka was last. first one is just dust in the wind now. If even that.
Why? Was it all for revenge?
Not quite revenge. I lost my taste for that long ago. They were dirtying up the place, that's all. I hated them, so I lit them up. I had high hopes for Haruka at first. Then I cried, lost myself, and cursed his name. It turned out he wasn't my knight in shining armor after all.
Whoops. Well.
I cursed my fate. I hated the world. I hated everything. I wanted it all to burn. You can only have one first love after all. You know, I always liked Cinderella. I wanted to find my prince, to marry my first and only love. We'd have a real family together. A pure, honest one. That'd make my parents jealous. That was my only wish. My one hope. My reason to live. But once that was soiled, I had no reason left to play the good little princess in this filthy world. Nothing mattered anymore. Nothing at all. I knew I'd gone crazy, but there was no stopping it. My dream will never come true in a world like this. I might as well burn it all to ash.
Then what was with all of that stuff in your ideal about wanting to return to the days we spent together?
Wait, you thought that was me? Gross. I'm pretty sure you're talking about Sumire's wish.
Gross?
Yeah. You heard what she wished for. To be loved by me instead of hated. For her romantic feelings towards her twin sister to be reciprocated. A long time ago, she confessed her love for me on Valentine's Day and kissed me out of nowhere. I thought she was joking, so I made fun of her for it. She bawled her eyes out. She's kept her distance ever since. But she was only trying to hide her feelings and fool herself. That's the reason she started hooking up with so many guys. Sumire. She didn't know Haruka broke up with me and started dating him herself. He took my virginity and dumped me, only to get with my twin sister instead. I was a laughingstock. But when Sumire found out, she apologized. She cried and clung to me. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. I'll break up with him. It's you I love, Akane. It always has been. It was disgusting. Ugh, she's such a sicko. I mean, we're sisters. Twins, even. This isn't normal. Makes my skin crawl. Still, she was the one who gave me the scoop on Haruka and the other club members. And she let me take her place so I could have my fun with Haruka one last time. That was useful, at least. But it's just not fair, you know? She's crazy, and her purity is long gone. Yet she's still had a pretty good thing going on with him. Fate is a twisted, irrational thing.
The fact that you can boil all of Sumire's feelings down is just gross is baffling. You're pretty twisted yourself.
Damn, not a stepbro this time. That's crazy. Yeah, it's
Stuff started happening to the academy.
I mean, I knew it was the two of them. I didn't know how they made the connection though. That was.
In it, a woman named Yoru called out to us.
Yoru?
Oh, you know her, Mr. VP?
Her and I
Guess
talk.
that means you're a pact bearer too, huh? Yoru told us everything, though. About the other world and the monarchs. About offering our wishes in exchange for power. Normally, there's only one pact bearer per monarch. But since we're twins, I guess our souls were similar enough. Besides, Sumire's wish hinged on me. Yoru told us that we could make a pact together in order to grant my wish.
The sister's in a coma right now, yes.
And so my wish was made. My dreams were dragged through the dirt by the world, by destiny itself, and I'm going to get my revenge. Right? Luxuria?
I'll turn you to ash like all the rest.
No, we're gonna kill you.
Leave my soul and be a sleeping beauty like Sumire.
Third time's the charm. You might as well give up.
Just don't get it, do you? I already had given up on everything.
It is boss fight time. How did you know, Mew? How did you know? Was it the music?
Here I go.
I don't know if that person's in a coma or not. The one who's granting all the packs is the Dean lookalike.
Away with you! Don't bother. Just give up. Broken commandment.
Insignificant. A simple task. Slaughter them! How the sin, the sorrow, everything!
There's someone give it away, but you can't really tell. I don't know what it is either. You know, I can't put my finger on it, but something changed. Something.
Checkmate. Just give up.
I don't know if I want to be there.
Broken command.
I'll support you. Enemy down. It's in your hands.
You're open.
I don't know.
Oh crap, I forgot they're gonna...
Sorrow, everything! No mercy. Looks tasty.
Here I go.
A vain attempt. Just give
Damn,
up.
welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing?
Insignificant. Slaughter them! Insignificant.
No, you can't do this to me, game. Oh, Mog, what's happening?
No mercy. Let's taste it.
Get ready. I've got you!
Just give up.
Insignificant. Slaughter them! I don't know.
I think
Tiresome. No mercy. This is madness.
Just give up.
Insignificant. Slaughter them!
the big issue is the they lose control of the character, and then 3 turns later they explode.
This is madness.
And then I have to avoid being in this thing because that thing will
Just give up.
Insignificant. Slaughter them!
no, it doesn't. I can reduce it with items. But there's positives to letting it build up.
I just want burn to ash. Tiresome. No mercy.
Like, we're gonna use it here in a moment.
It's madness.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna trigger it.
I've got you. So irrational. You don't look so good. Insignificant. Slaughter them! Kneel before me! Just naughty. You don't look so good.
What I am curious about
Artifact unleashed. Insignificant. Take point.
How's this?
Slaughter them! Cut me
everything to you. You don't look so good.
There we go.
What was that?
I was like, if he gives one more turn, he blows up.
Long way to go.
And I'm like, let's not do that, because it's like Persona in that if the main character dies, you lose the battle. So I was like, let's not have him die. Luckily this one doesn't go to last save point. It'll go to battle start.
Finished. Not until I've burned it all to the ground.
Yeah, it's not as painful as Persona. Oh, speaking of Persona, you lurk off.
Mommy and Daddy called us their treasures. They loved us both equally and hugged us both equally. We were happy. Our lives were happy. And that was all that we needed. But then Daddy changed. We weren't enough for him. He got close to a strange lady we didn't know. Mommy said she wasn't mad. But before we knew it, Mommy and Daddy didn't hug us anymore. Our lives didn't change. But something else did. We were picture perfect from the outside. But there were no more smiles inside. Our family was built on lies. Everything we loved. Everything we loved was a lie. They told
Probably.
us
I haven't played Final Fantasy 13 in a while.
Our lives were born from their love. But that love was a lie. And so were our lives. That was why we wanted to be close. Just me. Just us. Treasures forever. Forever true. That way, the reason we were born wouldn't be a lie anymore. Because I like you. Because I love you.
One was good, two was okay, three was what the
ideal
yeah,
of
pretty
Will
much.
is a pact bearer's formative memories. Their feelings about each other were more similar than they realized. But I suppose there were just too many wrinkles between them. Love, like, people's feelings for each other just don't make any sense.
I agree with you, Shinya.
I never would have guessed that both of them were pact bearers.
Sumire's soul shattered with a second ideal, and Akane's followed with a third. Maybe if there's more than one pact bearer, their thoughts and wishes get split across their ideals.
I can guess Akane's motives for going after the baseball club. But why did Sumire want to make a pact?
Apparently, she did it out of love for Akane.
They always seemed so distant from each other. But I guess they are still family.
Yeah, it was the family thing, that's why they had their issue.
Think of. Family's important, right?
People don't always care for each other just because they're blood related, you know. You should care for people because of who they are, family or not.
Shinya?
Oh.
Once we get back to the control portion of the game, we'll be ending stream.
It's just...
Let's see who's on while we're here.
Everyone, thank you for lending your aid in defeating the Pact Bearers. I have a favor I wanted to ask. Could I be an official member of the TSC? I have to help Sora from time to time, though, so I can't always be around.
Of course. Welcome to the council.
Are you okay with that?
No, of course. Welcome abroad. I mean, board.
Thank you. I'll make sure to do my part.
Isn't this great? We have a...
Looking forward to working with you.
The main school building, the first year building, the
Second year building, and the club building. Now's the dorms. The graveyard or memorial site.
Most of the mist in the academy has been cleared out thanks to you and your friends. Only one of the 7 pack bearers remains, aside from Kokoro and Ryotaro, of course. I hope our lives will return to normal soon. And when they do, I'll finally take you around to all those cafes! All right!
I'm still more convinced that we're not...
For you. She said she wanted to talk to you alone.
Mm-hmm. Yoru.
Hey there. Long time no see.
Yeah, see, she's got the red eyes like I do.
Ah, you remembered. What a good boy. There is a reason I called you here, of course. Mostly to check in and see how you're feeling. Kurama Hitotsubashi, Subaru Ikaria, Hayate Tsumabuki, Akane and Sumire Tono. 5 pact bearers. 5 sets of broken dreams and shattered ideals. How does it feel knowing you've trampled their egos? Oh, but there's always a choice. What about Ryotaro and Kokoro? Oh, that's right. You'll have to take care of them too. But keep telling yourself that you have no choice while you crush their ideal. Well, I understand how you feel now. Thank you for answering honestly. You are practically a blank slate. So pure. I think that's your most I wish I could let you in on all the secrets that are holding everything together. But alas, you're just too pure and earnest. If you knew, danger could end up befalling you. And we wouldn't want you to get sullied now. No, I'm afraid I need to keep these secrets to myself. But, you know, it shouldn't be long now. Just be patient. I'll be there soon enough. You are special, you know? And so terribly important. You are, after all. My sweet, adorable child.
Mm-hmm. Let's see which weird route they choose to go. That said,
Act 1. Recurring Twilight.
oh, and we get to see, we got one other perfect bit here. So not only do we get to save now, but we can rename this one before I go. Mew is the lusty one there. All right, but let's do this. Let's get this all saved. And on brand from you. Yep. Mog, you're in there too. I can't remember which one were you, Mog. You were Pride, right? Which doesn't, it's not on brand. That doesn't make any sense. We're gonna raid Argot, who's currently playing what's it called? Super Battle Golf. He was here earlier. He dropped by to lurk, so we're gonna go raid out to him. Mainly because I don't feel like being creative or searching. I'm going to. Oh, there he is. If you've been hanging out on YouTube, this is where we're parting ways. Thank you as always, but take care.